schools that allow you to earn college credit.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like
Yes.
the
AP classes and
fucking
all that.
AP and fuck dual education or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
I
dual credit,
only
yeah. Though those classes, by the way, did not prepare me for college at all.
nope.
I went
Half the colleges wouldn't accept them.
Yeah.
mine did.
Um,
I started off at Calc because I'm a computer science. I graduated with a computer science degree. I went straight into Calc 2 in college, and I was not ready for that at all.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I only took AP history so that I could go see Hamilton.
The
That's
only
valid.
that's
like
fair.
That's very valid.
class I had where I had to do math equations in college was a logic and fallacies class,
Oh
which
my
is
gosh.
a like if blank is blank, then that
Like
means this
the
is whatever.
like
And they had
the
us do math in it, and I
was it like
dropped out of that class so fast.
did it include like there's three knights, one always lies, one always tells the truth, that type of?
Kind of. It was
Okay.
more like logical, like I don't know how to describe it, but they brought numbers into it, and the day they brought numbers into it, I dropped it.
Hmm. I think I had to take something like that from my computer science. I think I know what you're talking about.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Monday nights for Magic Mysterium. We are continuing because last session we got to welcome in a bunch of new players, including two of them that are here today, Mr. Lucas and Isolt. Now, of course, we had them once before with the Autumn Festival, but we got to finally sort you guys and introduce you both to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. But right now, we had done a few different classes. We did History of Magic, where we met Professor Binns. We did Herbology, where we did Vampiric Luck Roots, these little bonsai trees that bitcha. We also did Defense Against the Dark Arts, where we practiced Stupefy and got to form off into little groups and pairs. Today, however, it is a little bit later. It is afternoon. Lunch and dinner have already been forfeited. Fifth period, you guys have charms class. And just before that, you guys have a little bit of time. Just after dinner, there's kind of a 30-minute intermission before classes start. Once you're done with charms, it's going to be all over. Walking through the long halls here at Hogwarts, things are warm. Autumn light is casting long shadows all throughout the grounds. There is students and faculty alike that are starting to work together to put up little decorations. Out in the Great Hall, they've started to lift little jack-o'-lanterns up with the enchanted candlesticks. And there are a few little evidences of Wilfred's pranks that have gone around. For instance, everybody has been avoiding the second floor tapestry corridor because of a outbreak of scream-inducing gas. It's been causing people walking by just to scream bloody murder at the top of their lungs, disrupting most classes. Today, you guys try to find a little bit of a way away from this devilry and pranksterism. Currently, Desdemona and Abria are on the viaduct bridge, looking straight down off the bridge toward the water. You can hear distantly the sound of a waterfall. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so do you think that, like, if we drop somebody from this height, that they'd actually die?
Well, we some people did learn that spell, Arresto Momentum, in Defense Against the Dark Arts. So presumably if they had that spell, they would be fine.
Mm.
Possibly.
There's a limit. You can hear someone walking past. Drusilla with her bag over her arm. There's a limit to how far you can fall with the rest of momentum.
Oh, good. Thanks, Drew.
Okay. We just gotta drop them higher than that. Okay.
Wait. She like takes a few steps back. Who are we dropping? And walking a little bit closer, Lucas, you can overhear them talking about murdering somebody.
Murder. Oh, my favorite subject. Who's the target?
I don't know, that's what I was asking.
No one
Someone.
yet.
Did Wilford's pranks get one of you guys?
Wilford wouldn't dare.
Why, sorry, go ahead.
No, but it's just like, yeah, no, he wouldn't. If he knows
I
what's
think he
good for
learned.
him.
I think he learned his lesson when I broke into the Hufflepuff common room and cut the toes out of all of his socks.
I have his baby photos.
Oh my gosh.
That's some
Surprised you haven't
blackmail.
pulled those out for blackmail yet.
The time will come.
Certainly will. Hey, Assault. Drusilla says as she's exiting past the bridge over toward the Oxford building. Isolt and Edmund are walking together. And something weird seems off about Edmund. Brooke, what is that weird thing? Do you have a black eye? Are you carrying something? Are you limping? Is your
His lip is
robe
split,
3
and he
times too
has a black
large?
eye.
Edmund looks beat the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you make an enemy of?
I'll kill somebody.
I didn't make an enemy of anyone.
We have a perfect way of disposing of someone now.
Mm-hmm.
So you shouldn't feel, afraid to say their name.
No, we were just
Yeah.
discussing murder.
I
Yeah.
walked through the tapestry corridor, and I didn't realize that there was screaming gas there. And one of them screamed, and I jumped and fell down the stairs.
Wilford. That's one of Wilford's pranks. You should be the target of your ire.
Wilford is not the
Wonderful.
target of. Stop! No, you
Hmm?
aren't doing anything.
Yeah, okay.
I think this might be an Operation Baby photo thing rather than,
Mm-hmm.
London Bridge.
True.
London Bridge? What are you talking about?
Operation London Bridge.
That's
Guess
the
it gets
one.
them
It's the actual
code
code
names now.
name.
Yeah, it's London Bridge is fallen down.
Is that where the code for the queen is dead?
Yeah.
Why are you talking about the queen dying? Did you kill the queen?
Not yet.
What queen?
Do Muggles
The Queen
still
of
have
England.
queens?
What'd you say, Dylan?
I said, do Muggles still have queens?
I mean, she's a figurehead, but she's still the Queen of England.
Seems a bit barbaric to me.
She's a figurehead.
You can see a few students walking by. Currently, sorry, Billy and Juniper are walking to the Oxford building.
I think the only ruler that the wizards ever really recognize is Arthur, but he's been gone for like 1,000 years.
King Arthur?
Wait. What?
He is not real.
What are you guys talking about? King Arthur? Do you think he's real?
Like
He is
Juniper
not
asks.
real.
You
No,
guys-
they're asking why we still have a Queen of England, and then they said the wizards only recognize one king, and then King Arthur.
Oh no! For Muggles, I think I can put this to rest. This always happens every Wednesday, though. She's really more of a figurehead than anything else. They are
That's
kind
what
of
I
fun to
said.
watch in magazines.
What's the point if she's only a figurehead? Why still hold the title of queen?
That's a great point. Maybe ask her that.
Well, I always say down with the monarchy, but
I think we should get rid of all institutions that, perpetuate violence upon the societies in which they rule over.
Abria.
Hmm?
You're way cooler than I thought you were.
that was surprisingly astute.
Thank you.
She's been reading.
I have.
So
Forgive-
much violence so late in the day.
Did you read
Right.
the manifesto I sent you this summer?
I did.
What'd you think of it?
It was really good. I did feel like they kind of dragged a bit in the middle there, but once it got towards the end, it kind of picked up.
Right. Definitely. It could use rewritten and more concise points.
Exactly.
Is it
Forgive me.
your manifesto or someone else's manifesto?
I've never made a manifesto.
He's written a
It-
manifesto.
I gave it to Abria because Abria said she wanted to write her own manifesto, and so I figured she could use an example.
Forgive me if I'm stepping too far here, but isn't your father one of those figureheads? You'd want to bring him down?
I mean, AAB, dude.
Your father's a figurehead? Juniper asks.
Edmund's
Billy
going to
looks
slap
to
a
the
hand
side.
over Abria's mouth.
Juniper, she's a shacklebolt. The fuck is a shacklebolt? I'll tell you on the way. And they go walk past. You guys going to Charms? She yells back.
I'll wave at Billy as she passes by.
You can't say AAB in front of people right now.
I definitely think I can. I'm pretty sure that if a reporter for the Daily Prophet came
You
up
would
to
not
me
tell them
right
AAB.
now, I would.
In the background of all this, Billy's trying to explain what a shacklebolt is to Juniper, and then she looks back and waves back. See you in class.
See ya. Forgive my ignorance, but what does AAB stand for? If it's...
Don't get her started.
Oh, let me educate you, Mr. Knott.
Oh my god.
I feel like
AAB.
Abria's putting her arm around you.
100%.
We're going for a walk
Yeah.
together.
Walking to Charms. Edmund in
take
the
out my-
background, like head in hands.
I take out my notebook, thinking this is
So-
gonna be.
This
It's all
all
about
starts with
radicalizing.
Desdemona was actually telling me about this whole fuck the system type of deal, and
Oh
it
my
actually
God.
made sense. And then I started reading manifestos. AAB. All ors are bastards.
Makes sense, but aren't auras here to protect us?
Is
You'd
anybody
think.
is anybody's parents here Aurors? Because that is the thing that comes up in Magic Mysterium a lot.
Mine was.
Fake,
And then
are
was
you here?
minister.
Mine was.
Yeah.
Hers
Faith,
was
are you
and
here?
is currently minister.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Are you AFK?
I haven't heard.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
heard it pick up.
I hope you haven't been
Yeah, talking
this whole time.
We can't
I've
hear
happened to
you.
people before.
Yeah. Mara, a lot,
I'm
All
gonna.
all the
time.
time.
Check if you're double muted. That's also
Yeah,
a thing that
can
comes
we
up.
add Faith here?
I am.
I don't think Faith is here. They're idle
Wait.
on Discord.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait, there you go. I heard
oh,
something.
My
Ooh.
computer settings defaulted to a different mic.
Have you been trying to
You've
talk?
been here the
Have you
whole
been trying to speak this whole
No.
time? Oh no!
Oh, I'm
Damn.
sorry.
Yep. Nope, you're good.
I'm so sorry. I promise you, we weren't ignoring you. We couldn't
I was
hear.
like, I invited him. I was like in the background. I was like,
Yeah,
being kind of quiet.
it's okay. Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm
players are just quiet.
Nah, I downloaded some new software and changed up my settings.
The
Your mic-
microphone still sounds different.
It sounds
though.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know.
I was thinking about that. I was like, I hope Faith's okay.
It feels
Uh,
so bad.
we kept
It
taking
happened.
those random pauses.
Like,
Okay.
we're kind of waiting. All right. Are we good?
I think we're good. Yeah.
Yes.
you sound normal.
Yeah.
I was just making a comment about how now I'm going to be in a group full of being complicit with people who want to assassinate the Queen of London,
England.
England.
I mean, technically,
I mean,
still correct.
would it even matter if she was assassinated if she's just a figurehead?
I mean,
Stop! No. Yes. Yes.
the
It
issue
would.
becomes, though, is if she was assassinated, her son Charles would then become king. So it's like you kind of have to knock out all the dominoes first.
No.
Charles doesn't sound like a good name. No.
It
Can't have a
doesn't.
King Charles. No. It's way too
Sounds-
posh.
No. Prince Charles is horrible. He cheated on Diana.
Who's
Who's
Diana?
Diana?
You don't know. Oh
That's
my god. The people's princess.
Princess of
Me?
Wales.
I didn't
Oh,
marry
yeah.
anybody named Charles.
Infidelity in the monarchy? What a scandal!
I'm very much alive.
She got a divorce from royalty. She was like, you don't know who Princess Diana is?
I've
Was-
never heard that
was-
name in my life.
Mhm.
Muggle things don't really
I-
cross over to
Okay.
our world.
Executive decision. All of you are taking Muggle studies.
What?
All of you.
I
Um,
would, Edmund, love you, would rather eat glass. So I might
Des,
just
love
peace
you.
out on that.
It's not a choice.
You see, my parents picked my electives this semester, and that wasn't
That
included
is-
in them.
That
I
is
know where
also
your
a
files
thing.
are.
I wasn't allowed to take Muggle studies.
On what grounds?
Parents have to sign off on our electives, and that has to be done before school starts, obviously, and that has to be handed in. And Miss Abria over here has the wonderful minister as her father, who would not sign her up for any of the what was it, like frivolous classes or the useless classes.
useless nonsense classes that are not going to help you, and I quote, prepare you for your future, end quote.
See,
What future is he envisioning for you? One in a box?
One that does not include divinations or Muggle studies.
You could just sneak in.
Oh, that was my plan.
I mean,
said
after
he-
your single P last year,
Yeah,
you got to answer for that.
he was like, no frivolous classes. No extracurriculars.
Like, you failed one class?
Mhm.
Not my daughter.
Oh, I've been in tutoring all summer.
Seemingly it's working.
Yeah.
We walk through the Oxford building, take a little dip out into the astronomy tower courtyard, and an immediate right through and into the north courtyard. Out here, you can see a bunch of people playing some games. There is you can currently see Ernesia, Wilfred. Sorry, why did I say Wilfred? Ernesia, Gemma, and Taylor playing a sort of hot potato game, probably spurred on by Ernesia. It's this ball that's going to explode, and Ernesia's been like kind of throwing it out. Gemma like throws it at Taylor, and Taylor holds it for a minute, just keeps holding it and staring at it. Ernesia's like, Taylor, throw the ball. Oh, she like underhand tosses it to Ernesia. That's not how you. This is how you throw it, and she's going to whip it at Gemma. And
That thing hits us, I swear to God.
that's a 15. Gemma's gonna make a little sleight of hand check to see if she can beat that or meet it. Natural 20 for Gemma.
Ooh.
And so Gemma like puts up her hand, Arnesia, and she like smacks it away, and it goes flying up into the air and explodes, sending a rain of blue and green goo onto Taylor. Killer.
Wow. I hope you didn't spend much time dressing up this morning.
Only the same amount of time as every morning. How are you, Isolde? I'm never playing that game again, Gemma says.
Oh, but
Ernesia's laughing her ass off.
getting by, I'm afraid. You're not too bad, Gemma. Weren't you the winner per se? Last one to throw it and all?
Oh, I guess I am. So I guess I'll just end on the high note then.
There you go. Retire on top. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Ernesia rolls her eyes. I have like 3 more. Oh, but I did learn this. Here, Taylor, I'll help you out. Tertio. Like she's able to pull the slime off of her, and it's like hovering in the air. Reparo, and the ball reforms around it. There we go. Very useful, these charm spells.
You're not down for one more? The real pros are here now.
Ooh, you challenging me?
It's not a challenge if I'm just going to win easily.
All right, let's go. Hey, Edmund, you getting in on this? Oh my
Absolutely
goodness.
not.
What happened to you?
I got into a fight with a Wampus cat.
Sick. Taylor
You should
says.
see the Wampus cat.
Taylor like hits her head and like a bit of slime pops out her ear.
You should join us this load.
Oh, still joining. So what do we get for winning?
Pride.
Yeah. It's more like, what do you get for losing?
I see. I guess I could try.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are all going to roll d20s. The first person to roll 3 d20s that are 10 or below is the loser. We all roll at the same time.
Got it.
I will say, when Isol goes to throw hers to the next person, she's gonna cast Minor Illusion in the air and make the ball appear like there's 5 balls.
The people really won't know if they're winning or not. Chaos. Probably Gemma will laugh her ass off at watching that. All right, first throw, go. That's a fail for Gemma. I mean, that's a fail for Ernesia. And a fail for Faith.
Yep.
Okay. What? You don't want to go to bed right now. Okay. Hadley's here. You gotta go to bed, sweetheart. Okay. It's time to go to bed. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. No. you. Okay. I love you though. Yeah. Well, you go complain about that tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye. Have a good sleep. Okay. Next roll. Go. That's another fail for Arnesia.
Oop, that's
Oh!
fast.
Oh no, Arnesia is on the chopping block. Let's go again. Go. Success.
Success.
I'm rolling
Successes.
insane.
Keep going. Keep going. Natural one.
Oh no.
Yep, and that would only be 1 or 2 success fails for you guys. So Arnesia, like, I can't keep track of all these balls. And like Gemma's laughing her butt off. Balls. She tries to like stop herself from being seen for laughing about her saying the word balls. And there is a explosion on one of them as all the other illusory balls disappear, and Arnesia is covered in green slime.
Oh, quite unfortunate, Miss Anicia.
Better luck next time.
You can hear just nearby. Gemma, help me get this off me. I have charm class. Gemma says. And she like settles up next to Isolde.
Ah, what a great start to the day.
Lucas, help me.
I just walk away.
Lucas! Our scene shifts over to Desdemona and Abria, who are finding their cheeks in Charms class. Those long, bleachers on each side wall. Professor Flitwick is just affixing his textbooks right now. You guys walking in and finding your seat. Looks up. Excited for Halloween?
Yeah. Always.
Weirdly, I don't believe you. That's fine. All Hallows Eve is a complicated little holiday, but I do enjoy a good bit of candy myself. Here, catch! He's going to throw you from on his little podium a single candy.
She'll catch it. Thanks, Professor.
He's
Yes.
like humming to himself as he's getting ready.
Where should I sit today?
Why are you asking?
Well, I can't cut Wilfred's hair this year. I already did Janice, so that'd be boring to do again.
Mm-hmm. It's starting to grow back again. It's like
It's a
shoulder
lopsided.
length now. She got it cut. Like
Yeah.
actually like straightened, you know?
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone that we like.
Everyone else would just be mean.
Right?
Yeah, and
I mean,
I'm
you'd
not
have to
doing
find
it to
someone who
Drusilla.
like that.
Drusilla scares me.
No, I wouldn't do it to Drew either. She's fine.
Right.
She's cool.
Lean into this conversation.
Yeah, you have been there for a while and they didn't even notice.
You should target Ren.
Ren?
No one will expect it.
It's true. But also, like, I feel like that's some kind of crime. Half the time I look at her, she barely knows where she is.
So she'd be really easy to fool if she caught you.
And it's you two. You'd be on equal footing, at the very least. 2 ministers' daughters.
Mm.
If you got
Anything,
caught.
that makes it more fair.
It's true. There's also Saoirse.
Especially if one already has short hair, two I don't think she
She
needs
doesn't
to.
care about appearances.
I also think that like anything you do to her is adding insult to injury. She taught me how
No.
to spell orange.
I have to live with the peels.
Inspiration, Jess.
Rin or Macy?
This is absolutely something that Saoirse would ask.
You know my answer.
Rin already has short hair, so anything that you do to her will be like
Barely
pretty
noticed.
drastic. I have a few hex bags lying around.
Do you?
Rin it is,
All
I
the more
guess.
reason to get Rin's hair.
Rin it is, I guess.
The class starts to filter in. People find their seats. Lucas, because earlier it was kind of foreshadowed, you walk in and you can see the seat next to Billy is open. The other one, like Juniper's on the other side. Billy would probably notice you coming in.
Yeah, I'll take the seat next to her. Say, you excited for charms?
I don't know if excited is exactly the word. But I think it's fine in this class. It's nothing to be worried about, I hope.
I mean, this class I'm not worried about. It's the magical creatures. That's the one that got me scared.
Hey, you do remember what happened to Janice last semester, don't you? You can hear Juniper say to you. Oh, I suppose there is a little bit of peril in this class. Billy,
What?
like, holds her very long, incredibly long hair, like, close at hand.
What happened? A spell go bad?
You don't know.
It's my first
Janice's
semester.
hair got cut quite short. There she is now. Hey, Janice! Having a good day so far? Shut up. Right.
Oh my god.
Janice comes past. She looks worse for wear, definitely pissy, and she's got some weird new age short hairdo.
She's got a fuck ass bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll whisper to Billy. What's going on? Did she cut her hair, or did someone else do
She
that to
lost
her?
it in this class.
Oh, didn't know.
I think it might have been a miscast. Kind of a major blunder for her.
I mean, it happens to everybody.
It's hard to be Mrs. Prim and proper, Wilfred says from behind you guys. Where the hell did you come from? I got here in class on time. Thank you very much. First time? Juniper looks up. Shut up.
Surprised you weren't setting up more of your booby traps.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Those things have caused more chaos since I've been here than anything else I've ever witnessed.
Oh, I'm just getting started. Allegedly.
Just keep them away from me, and we'll be good.
Maybe I could start charging protection money. Like you need it.
I don't know. I know a number of the Gryffindors that may be coming after you soon, so you might be the one that needs it.
Ooh, I wonder who. Rolls his eyes. All right, everyone. I'm very excited to be opening up a new textbook with you all. The Standard Book of Spells, Grade 3. Here, we'll start off with a bit of fancy wand work. And Professor Flitwick has a very fun class where he starts explaining about the freezing charm, where he freezes a bowl of water with a single slash of his wand. Glacius becomes as hard as rock. Isn't it wonderful the things that we can do? He says with an ounce of childlike wonder in his voice. And everybody gets to choose 3 charm spells to attempt.
I have mine.
All right. You go right ahead, Edmund.
First one's gonna be Glissio. Let me double check my mod. Yeah, still fucking shit. Dirty 20. And then Muffliato next for a 10.
Okay. Barely a success there. I think.
And
Is it level spell?
Finite. I think it is.
Oh, failure.
Yeah. Then, fuck what I say,
Well,
Finite.
Wilfred will give you a D4. It pays to be friends with the Hufflepuff.
Barely a success.
Cool.
But a success nonetheless.
So we got a 20, an 11, and a 15. Overall, that is it.
I got mine.
Oh shit, that wasn't even a success actually. Muffliato is level 2.
You can do it, Edmund! Little fizzled out. You can't do it, Edmund, but...
I got that.
You can take my advantage if you want to roll again.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Raven did have a subscriber advantage out
That
for
is
anyone who
true.
wanted
Did.
it.
Wanted to get it out. Yeah, take it. Take his.
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you want mine now or no?
You don't have to. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Maybe I should save it for something else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who wants to be up next?
I can go.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt Muffliato. I'm gonna double check notes. Try that again.
Hell yeah.
20. Gonna attempt it again to lock it in. It's locked in. And then the third one will be Loomis. Actually, we're not that level yet. I'll
You can
just
still
do
research.
I'll just do Scourgify.
Now we're getting you.
So 20, 21, 17.
I'll give you an O. Down, Luca. You got the cleaning charm, the shut the fuck up charm, locked in. I was surprised to find out Scourgify is a third year spell.
That's actually the spell I was looking for to help the other person clean up, but I didn't have it locked in.
That was you.
I just walked away. Yeah.
That was you. Damn. Desmona, what about you?
Oh, let's go with Glacius. That's a nat 1. I do have inspo. So I guess I'll waste it.
How you assume it's gonna be a waste?
15's better. It was then Muffliato. I pick them out, but I don't write them down. That's a 26. And then
solid.
What's the other one? Sonorous. For 17. 15, 26, and 17.
You're able to place your wand to your throat to cast Sonorous, and your voice becomes 2 times as loud as it normally is. That's the one that we see Cornelius Fudge in the Goblet of Fire using. Welcome everyone to the Quidditch World Cup. Oliver is not here today.
He has mono.
Question mark. He's still got mono. Or is that his other character who had mono?
No, it was Hati who had mono.
Her and Drusilla kissing too much, obviously.
That's just my go-to thing because Klee had a whole episode about it. And that's like brandished into my brain.
Who?
Glee?
Oh, Glee. I thought you said Clee, like Cleo or something. I'm like,
Clear.
Cleo.
I know, Cleo.
Oh boy. Okay. Abria, what about you?
Okay. Okay. Ready? Okay.
Nope, I'm not ready. Never
Okay.
ready.
Listen, stay ready and gotta get ready.
Manifesting, run target, manifesting, run target.
All of my spells have to do with this. Actually.
I didn't
Arthur
notice
has
this.
returned to rule Britain, and her name is Isolde Pendragon. Thank you.
Alright. Okay.
The different character you sold.
Abria is gonna like kind of like lean forward and like tap Rin on the shoulder. Rin, hey.
I have extra ink if you need it.
I was actually hoping you could help me with something real quick.
I don't have any whiteout. I make so much mistakes in history and magic class. I have to like block out like half of this stuff.
Oh, no, it has nothing to do with that. It's actually like, it's a bit of a boy problem.
Say no more. 1 second. Wait right there. Starts
Okay.
gathering her shit. She heads up, like gets up as if she's about to exit class, goes up to the topmost bleacher there, and then sits down next to you. Move! She pushes, let's say Levi, who is sitting next to you, aside. Jeez, Bryn, calm down.
Ready?
Wait,
My first.
no. There's a spell that I was attempting just before you were talking to me.
Okay.
Muffliato. That's a success. There, now no one can hear us.
Okay.
Right, Levi?
Oh. I
What
can't
are
still
you
hear
doing?
you, though.
Can you hear me? What? Okay, we're good.
Now, I know you're more Wilfred's friend.
What? No, well, more. I feel like I'm friends with all the Hufflepuffs and a bunch of the Gryffindors. The Ravenclaws are kind of hard, and then the Slytherins like barely talk to us. But 2 houses.
Well, I'm glad to know that, we're friends. It makes me feel really nice.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, one minister's daughter to another. I guess
Yeah.
Desdemona kind of fits in that category. There's so many of us.
Yeah. It's a bit of a club we've got going on.
I don't remember signing up. Was there a sign-up form?
It's kind of an unofficial thing.
Under the radar. I like it.
Yeah.
Wait, what does this have to do with boys?
Well, I was actually... Now that you mention it, I should probably pack this Muffliato myself. Just because I think this is going to require follow-up conversations.
Yeah, sure. You want me to teach you how?
That'd be great.
Okay. So you have to hold your wand like almost horizontal and then like forward just a little bit, and then you wave it like left and right toward you and the other person that you're casting it on. And you can cast it on more than one person. So if it's 3, then it's like a little triangle, right? So and you just do that 3 times, or how many times you have. So like if it's like 2 people, then you do that twice. If you have 3 people, then you have to do that 3 times. Once you get into like 8, then it's gotta be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. So it would take forever.
So really, it should probably stick to like 2 to 3 people.
That's what I recommend.
Okay. My first spell I'm going to attempt is Muffliato.
I was expecting Defendo.
Oh, I have that locked in.
Muffliato.
Oh, now we're extra quiet.
What?
Okay.
No, I think it might have worked a bit too much.
Oh, she'll wreck release as well.
I'm joking. I got you.
No,
Sorry.
You know, no, you're fine. I can see why you're friends with everybody. You're really good at that.
Stop. What boy is it? Like I'm like on the edge of my seat and I am dying inside.
Okay, so there's like this boy. Might be in our year, might not be.
Okay.
Possibly.
All right.
And I don't know. I guess you could say I get butterflies when he's around.
See, that's what I was expecting. See, you came to Cupid. Cupid herself. My little bow. You're having trouble talking to this person? Getting them to notice you? Or...
Kind of. It's more like he feels very, and this is a word that I learned recently, aloof.
You know, like English is my like second language. So
Oh. You don't know what that. So, like,
here's the thing. Rin, English is her second language. She is using this as an excuse because she has spoken it all her fucking life.
Well, I guess aloof is just like kind of distant, I guess, sometimes.
They seem like they don't care about you. Boys can often be like that.
I don't know how to fix it though, is the problem. And as she's kind of doing this, she kind of like leans forward and is like playing with Rin's hair with her wand.
Okay. Don't make me a deception check or persuasion check to try to have her be a captive audience. You can do it at advantage if you want, because it is her favorite thing to gossip about.
17.
Cool. Yeah. She doesn't notice. Am I allowed to, like, guess? Or... You know that, like, anything you tell me, it will not leave these lips.
And you especially will not tell Wilfred?
It's
no.
about Wilfred.
No.
Okay.
No.
I got really excited.
No. Ew,
No, I won't
actually,
tell Wilfred it. I don't tell him everything, you know.
He would just make fun of me. He actually sometimes makes me want to vomit. Anyway.
Listen. Girls stick together.
I appreciate that. But you are allowed to guess, yes.
Okay. Nolan.
No, not at all.
Okay. It's not Morgan, is it?
No.
Okay, so that rules out them. Can't be Levi. He's little. Yeah. So that goes to the Gryffindor.
As she's thinking, she's gonna defendo if he's
I
here.
always see you with Edmund. make a stealth check or a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Sleight of hand. 22.
Mm-hmm. It happens, and her hair like drifts down to the ground while she's guessing.
Mm-hmm.
You say Edmund?
No, Edmund's more like my best friend.
Shoot. Is it a new boy?
No.
Fuck. I'm terrible at this.
We got plenty of guesses still. I never said it was in our year.
Cut to her face looking down at her own hair. Fucking like she is so scared that her entire body like tenses up, and she doesn't even let out a scream.
Mm-hmm.
There's just this tense brick. She is in shock, looking down.
Mm-hmm. What? Are you okay? What's wrong? Oh?
She faints, hitting the ground nearby. Oh, Miss Kaga! Professor Flitwick has to go up and help her.
We were talking about boys. I don't.
Oh dear. We'll get her up to the hospital wing this instance. And, Levi turns around. He sees the hair as well. It's happened again! Professor! Professor, it's happened again! And everybody turns around and looks at all the hair on the
Night
ground.
barber.
And there is starting to become like
There's no panic.
there's a bit of a panic in the classroom. Yeah, and rumors start to fly about a hair-cutting ghost.
In Charms class.
Yes.
Specifically.
Yes.
Specifically.
Those rumors are going to get out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get like expertise in sleight of hand now, so you can continue doing this every year.
I'm just gonna cut someone's hair every time.
Right.
Every year, we have to steal the trolley in some way and cut someone's hair.
It's a Clipper guide.
Traditions.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, we got the Lumos Maxima research in there.
Yeah, and then I'm going to attempt actual Lumos because I haven't got that.
Abria said, anyways.
Very good. So 16,
17, 15, 20. Okay, that is an E overall.
I have one attempt on Lumos now that was successful.
I rolled Flitwick's perception at the start of class and he got a 4 on the die, so he didn't see Abria.
Cool.
Dude.
Oh,
Just,
God.
quickly Accio some of that hair.
I'll let you without issue.
God bless.
Just gonna
Okay.
collect people's hair.
The real question is, does Wilfred notice? Because he caught me with Janice.
Did he?
He did. Wilfred's the only one
I
that
thought
saw
no
me.
one cost you.
No,
I
he
don't
caught me
think
with
so. I mean,
Janice.
he's probably on the other side, not really paying attention. No,
God
he didn't
bless.
see shit.
Okay, I have
But I
nothing to worry
mean,
about.
here's the
distracting
here's the
him.
thing though. If he did catch you last time, there would be an insight check,
Mm-hmm.
which he fails. Dude is completely not there this class. His mind is elsewhere.
Wonderful.
ADHD brain.
Wonderful.
He's so special.
Yeah. I feel like Wilfred is very ADHD coded.
He absolutely fucking is.
Yeah.
Just one Adderall, like half an Adderall would he would do so good at classes.
I can fix you.
I say that as someone who has to take Adderall to do like her college coursework and stuff. Like I just pick a day and I'm like, I'm popping half an Adderall. I'm doing this now. It's life changing for ADHD.
Maybe that's the thing, right? Because like Wilfred isn't really stupid.
No, he's very
really.
clever. He's cunning.
He's bad at classes. He's definitely bad at like testing and
He's
stuff.
one of those kids who was so smart they got bored in class.
I think something akin to that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it is kind of funny to think him and his father might have gotten along better if he had Adderall.
He was medicated. Medicine doesn't fix
Damn.
everyone, but goddamn, it would fix Wilfred.
Magnus is so smart, but you know what he values more than his intelligence? His pride. And he's not going to have a son that has something wrong with him.
Yeah, that's very true. Oh, okay. Isolde's your last.
Anti-vax Magnus.
Okay. We'll try Muffliato a couple times.
Isolde, I'd like you to make me a perception check to see if
Okay.
you noticed it. You're a sneaky person. 27 for the spell.
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
Busy with our own
What?
pranks. I have something in mind.
Perfect. What was the first one for?
Muffliato.
Okay, cool. 1 second.
And
Keep going.
another try to lock it in. 3. And then last one will be a Finite. And for the Finite,
Holy shit! 27, 23, and 25. You have maxed out charms. Damn.
not yet.
You have plus 10. That's maximum.
Wackadow shit.
That's still maximum. You can just whack it out. Doesn't do anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go higher. What are you talking about? Either way, that is an
Yeah,
O.
I am searching for Wagnow right now to see.
For the Finite, what she wants to do is she wants to kind of like listening to see anybody else trying to practice Muffliato and then cast it on them, so it seems like they failed.
Okay, I love that idea. I love it. One moment, please. I have to think.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Wagnow kind of
Okay.
busted.
I've got it. You can see the triplets are talking right now. You can see them. And then there's just a slight white noise underneath.
I assume she's with Shemla, so she's just gonna be like, it'd be interesting to kind of eavesdrop on someone who thinks they can't be eavesdropped on.
What are you talking about?
Just gonna point to the triplets.
Well, I can't read lips or anything.
No, but how about we have a little seat closer to the window nearby? Maybe we can catch a bit of what's going on.
What are you up to?
Absolutely nothing. Why would you accuse me of being up to something?
She'll get up with you.
She'll go over to the window, I guess probably nearby, and then whoever was casting the Muffliato is who she would cast it on.
You don't actually need to focus on a caster. You can focus on an effect.
All right, just the effect, yeah.
That you're aware of within range, yeah. So the Finite would go off. Make me a spellcasting ability check.
Ooh, 10.
Is it even needed? Am I wrong? Muffliato. No, Muffliato is a second level. So that's automatically ended.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I just got sent what the Wagadow thing was.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So you're over by them, you cast out Finite. And it ends entirely. And you begin to hear from the other side the three of them talking. I always find, like, all that hair in my bed. You can't keep coming in there. Especially, like, what if someone sees you? Yeah. Come on, man. Well, I just get so scared when it comes like that, and it just comes over me, and all the hair gets in my face, and I can't see anything, and I'm not sure how to turn back because I'm, like, half awake. And Logan says, you should just do what I do whenever I turn. Yeah, I would just go outside for a brisk stroll, play in the snow. In the snow? Oh my goodness. Yeah, sure, that would work for you, you damn penguin. Hey, okay, none of us got a pick, alright? It's a very confusing conversation out of context.
She's gonna pull out a notebook and a quill and just start writing down and just kind of look over to Gemma. You see, sometimes when people don't know they're being listened to, they say the strangest things, and you can use this information later on.
Isolde, you are a genius.
Thank you.
Gemma has a sudden and kind of bright view of you, a newfound respect.
Oh. Yeah.
Not all of us got like a cool prehensile tail. Well, just because mine is cooler, I don't. That would be Sam who was saying that. Sally was the one. Sam was complaining about hair to Sally. Logan talked about going out in the cold, and then a prehensile tail
Okay.
about Sam.
Got it. Gotta have this in my notes.
Okay, that finishes up Charms class for us. I just need to grab some water, and then we will hit the end of day and start up our very first divinations class. See you guys in a minute.
Poor Ren.
Oh my god, that was brutal.
She'll live.
Total mean girl thing.
She'll live. Her hair won't.
No, that'll grow back. It's hair. It's not like we did like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you ever have your hair cut by a classmate?
Just
High school?
waiting. Just wait until I run out of NPCs and I start
Oh,
after
no.
going after you guys.
I'm glad I'm
That's gonna be the real problem.
I'm glad I'm a short hair character in this game.
Hmm?
That doesn't matter.
I mean,
Look what happened
Rin
to Ren.
only has like a bob, so
Mhm.
yeah, having short hair will not save you. Being bald might save you,
Yep.
but there's always paint.
Abria can always create this Mewtwo you and then cut it.
Mhm.
There's only one bald student canon in all of Hogwarts.
Really?
Isn't it the
Feline.
one who Feline Martin?
Mirton.
Gain inspiration.
Ooh.
You know your lore. Fuck.
Yeah, because she has alopecia.
Yep. Okay. The bell goes, and Professor Flitwick leaves you guys all to your stuff. Remember to study for your quiz this upcoming Tuesday. I don't want a repeat of last year. He looks toward Reese. Reese lets out a nervous chuckle. Good
Are
luck.
we allowed to not take the quiz if more of our hair keeps getting cut?
It will be doing it in the exam room, so we don't have to worry about whatever the hell's going on in here.
What if there's another
What if the
curse in
ghost
that room?
travels?
Do you think it's Peeves?
Peeves is too loud. Always too loud.
Who's saying
Doesn't
that?
mean he's.
I don't know.
I don't think the Clipper guys stays in one
Sadie.
room.
Okay.
What are you laughing about?
I don't know. Pick someone, I guess.
I'll pick somebody.
It's crazy how this keeps happening. I think we're gonna have
There-
to start wearing like helmets to class.
There is no ghost, Professor Flitwick says. And I think you can see his pedestal of books like explodes. Books flying everywhere. You hear a bunch of little squeals from some of the girls who rush out of class. And Desdemona, you may make me a perception check.
Okay. Well, I have a +6. Let's see if this works. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oof.
you saw Wilfred getting up with his books and underneath the desk snapped his fingers. He has a little smirk on as he's getting out of class.
I know. Goodbye, Professor. I hope you have luck in your haunted room. She walks out the door.
I'm gonna need an exorcist. I'm gonna need an old priest and a new priest. Okay. The end of day comes. All of you guys go off. And in the morning, when we awaken for a new bright-eyed and bushy-tailed day of Hogwarts School, divinations and ancient runes class are happening at the same time right now. This is the first time that electives are offered to all of you. And in the morning, Abria, you are walking to class and you can see Rin, who currently is talking to Sadie. Don't. She has a buzz cut.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
And she is actually kind of rocking it.
Cool.
You see that she has like a big smile on her face. She's talking to Sadie about it, and Sadie's like, has a good demeanor back.
Mm-hmm.
You're walking to class, but you pass them, so it's up to you if you want to interact with that or not. It's fine.
Yeah, no, Bria will like start to walk that way. Rin, I like the hair.
Oh, not exactly my choice. Stupid ghost. But I think that I can pull it off.
It looks really good.
I was thinking about doing like little stamps, like around like the temple area and stuff.
Yeah.
Or even like dyeing like the bit of hair that I do still have.
You
Maybe something
also
like purple.
always have Creatus Muto, you know?
Yeah, but it only lasts for an hour.
That's true.
I feel like if I'm gonna be bald, then I should just like do it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, own it.
My mom is gonna kill me though.
It'll be okay. And she'll like lean down and like whisper in Rin's ear, "It was Nolan." She'll start walking.
What did she say? I can't say. It's like a minister's daughter sort of thing, so.
Yeah, it's minister's daughter code. I don't know.
Are you going divinations?
Oh yeah, I'll be there.
Okay, I'll see you up there.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, Jeff? Is that a hand up?
I was just gonna ask who's in divinations, but I'm assuming that's like the next thing you were gonna do.
It is. Who's in divinations?
I am.
I'm in.
I'm not supposed to be, but I'm here.
I'm sorry, what?
Were you signed up for Ancient Runes and you're not going to Ancient
I'm
Runes?
not
You're
going to Ancient Runes. I'm not doing it.
You're going to the opposite class.
Yes, you are correct.
Oh boy. Okay, so Abria, that means your ancient runes grade will be a T.
Yeah. I'm not going to that class.
I love it. I love it.
She's gonna go to her dad like, well, what are you gonna do if I just don't show up? Sign me up for the classes that I want to be in, and I'll get good grades.
Hey, could I have a perception check from everybody for your astronomy grade? Because we don't actually do it this year.
Oh, okay.
God.
Can I use the nat 20 as my perception check?
No.
14.
I figured it was worth a shot. I think.
3.
Trying to use that GM's girlfriend privilege there, huh?
Yeah. No, I'd never do that. I was just like, it would be really funny if you did.
It'll be really cool,
Shins.
Alex.
You know what'd be really cool is if you just let me net 20 the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be so fair and cool of you.
Edmund.
14.
14. Okay. Desdemona.
16.
Okay. Abria.
Alright.
Say 3.
Yep.
D. Damn.
I
Isolde.
18.
have 6 wisdom.
18. Lucas.
14.
I failed 1 class last year, Dad. Get ready for me to fail 3 more in the worst way possible. Take that, Dad.
Because you're just not
Rebellion.
straight up. Are you just straight up not going to arithmancy? Because I think he would have signed you up for arithmancy. You with your
Probably.
negative intelligence.
I'm not going. I'm not going.
Oh boy.
I'm going to Muggle Studies. I was signed up for
Oof.
magical creatures, but I'm not going.
Wait,
not
you're
a
doing it
phase,
for that
Dad.
class as well?
She's everything that she signed up for, she's doing the opposite of.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
What NPCs are in
sorry.
this class?
Just Isolde, I think. Oh, NPCs.
NPCs. Not PCs.
NPCs, 3rd year. The only ones that it's easier to say the ones that aren't in this class. Taylor, Ernisia, and Delilah are not. Sam, Sally, and Sadie are not. Janice and Billy and Reese are not in divinations. Everyone else is.
Okay.
Are you in this class? No. Isolde? I didn't hear anything from you.
Yes,
Does that mean
yes.
you're in Ancient Runes?
Yeah, we're in divinations.
You're in divinations.
First
Okay.
character in divinations.
I'm in Ancient Runes.
Okay, so we got Desdemona and Lucas in Ancient Runes. Desdemona, are you in Ancient Runes?
Yes.
Okay. All right, for the 3 of you, Abria, Isolde, Edmund, Rin's like, I'll see you later, Sadie. Good luck. Thanks. She runs up toward Abria. Edmund, up on the top of the serpentine staircase, you're met with a small ladder that leads to a trapdoor that should lead to the divinations tower, the home of the most elusive and peculiar teacher, Professor Sybil Trelawney. And I am just grabbing art of her. You see her as you enter. She shakes as if constantly in a state of panic. Her eyes take you off guard. They look like some kind of giant bugs through the lenses of her glasses. Her long curly hair is an absolute frizzled mess, and you all take your seats, 2 to a table. The divinations classroom is in the top of the divinations tower, and there is risers that have red upholstered tables with comfy seats on both sides. Edmund, you go up to sit down, and is there anyone that you'd be looking for to sit
Wilfred.
with? Wilfred is in this class. So, you can see Wilfred has sat himself in the back of class, as he so often does, and so you know exactly where to look. Ah, there he is, and you head up. He's just putting his crystal ball out, and you see him pull out of his bag a magic 8-ball. There we go.
I don't think that's what was required.
No. This is like a beginner's version. See, you can ask any question. Ask me a question.
A yes or no question, or like any question?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it has to be a yes or no question.
Okay. Do you take this class seriously?
He shakes it, brings it up, holds it like to his face, presses it against his mind, shakes it vigorously, and then looks out the top. As I see it,
That right, that as you see it with your third eye, of course.
exactly. Second sight or whatever. Is Edmund going to fall in love? Looks at it. Cannot predict now. Lame. Puts it down.
I am a mysterious being.
I can order you one in if you want. I can also order you one from Weasley Wizard Wheezes that only does insult.
I already have that one. I got it when it was our freebie for the month.
You can sit down?
If you don't mind, or are you waiting for someone?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a tall, dark, and handsome person. You see one around?
No, unfortunately. The only tall, dark, and handsome person I know is in the upper years, so unfortunately,
Yeah, I'll
fresh out
have
of
to
it.
settle for you. Sit down.
I didn't think I'd be seeing you in this class.
Why not?
I don't know. You don't seem like the divination type.
Oh, I got my mom to sign off on the electives.
Oh, yeah, I doubt your dad would let you.
I don't know. I always heard of this as kind of like an EZA.
What'd you
We'll
say?
have to see if it's true. I always heard that this was an easy A.
Maybe. I always heard that you have to make up the craziest thing possible in order to get an O.
Yeah, same. Or the thing that leads to your death the most.
Exactly. Poppy told me that as long as I'm all doomsday prophesier, then I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm all for a creative writing class.
Can really exercise your writing skills. Maybe you'll be a novelist by the time this is over.
Hey, my dad might be a, but he's not an idiot, and divinations is a little.
I'm not sure how to interpret that out of character.
Oh, sorry. Is a little testy. Isn't reliable.
Poppy always told me that we shouldn't be focused on changing the future, but rather reacting to it.
Who the fuck is Poppy?
Madame Pomfrey.
Oh, right. It's so weird that you use her first name whenever you talk about her. It always puts me off.
She insists that I do over break, and I just never really break the habit after.
Is she like okay with you doing that? Because one time I called Professor Dildrio Darius, and he looked like he wanted to murder me.
Dildro always looks like he wants to murder someone.
It's true.
Surprised he isn't in Azkaban yet. Yeah, she's fine with it. I mean, if you really wanted to be proper, you would call her Dr. Pomfrey.
Little retcon. Actually, no. They don't have doctors. They have healers. You'd call her Healer Pomfrey.
Healer, okay. You would call her
in the
Healer
books.
Pomfrey.
In the books, it's a little trivia. Ron is presented with the idea of doctors, and he's like, "Oh, those Muggles who cut people up. You know, the people who cut into other people. Like they're all bloody and murderous, and they kill everybody. Like, no, we have healers. We don't have doctors. Gross." So there is a sort of like cultural phenomenon there. Yeah.
Well, if you really wanted to be proper, it would be Healer Pomfrey, not Madam.
Oh, Healer Pomfrey.
I would love to see you talk to her like that when next time you have a broken limb.
Good point. We'll cut that there. Welcome, welcome, please take a seat. You have just entered the realm of the second sight, she says. Isolt, Gemma is in this class if you wish to sit with her.
Yeah, we'll do.
Cool. Not all of you will pass the trials of this class. Some may even slip into madness. But for those of you who prevail, the art of unfogging this doomed world shall be open to you. Saoirse can see, whenever she said, some may even slip into madness, she was looking directly towards Saoirse. Saoirse looks like uncomfortable, trying to look around, trying to find Gemma. First, a trial. Trelawney pulls back a cloth, covering a familiar-looking crystal ball, swirling with white mists and emitting a faint light. For those of you with the eyes to see, document what you find within the mists of obfuscation. I don't know how much my crisp fucked me up there, actually.
You're fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Isolt, you and Gemma are sitting down next to each other. Did you forget your crystal ball?
Sorry, I was a bit preoccupied by this professor. Yeah, lady's on quite sick.
Did I show her earlier?
Yeah.
This is the art that we got. Okay. Professor Pumphrey is one of the foremost greatest minds of divination, at least in Great Britain, at least.
Right, divination, of course.
Her mother was a great diviner. It's an honor that she's working here.
She could do with a bit of change in her tonal inflections. Some people might think it's a bit too on the nose.
That's probably just because your English is your second language. You'll get used to it.
Okay. No, it appears I don't have a ball. Don't you suppose you have a spare?
Don't have a spare, but you can use mine if you want. We just have to use it at like the same time. I don't know. I've read a lot about like divining energies. You have to have your mind very, very clear.
I happen to come from a long line of diviners myself.
Wait, seriously? Never heard of a Navarro?
Oh, not of the wizarding world.
Muggles divine things.
Oh yes, divine lots of things. It's more of a practice of insight, perception.
Well, I think you might be a little surprised by how this class goes then. Here.
Well, let's do it.
Let me help you. If I can.
All right.
And the two of you work together. Abria, do you go to a space where Rin can follow you, or are you going and sitting with someone else?
I think, like, the way Abria plays it is she kind of, like, looks back at Rin and then looks at Nolan and, like, gives her, like, a silent fingers crossed.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Rin will go find a seat nearby. You can see Nolan is just pulling out his crystal ball. You were kind of walking in while Trelawney was giving her big speech, so you like stayed in the doorway waiting for her to finish before you interrupted.
Hey.
Hi.
she'll sit down.
Um,
No,
how's your day been?
it's been great. You know, we got a fancy class here.
Oh, Bria, it's you. Sorry. I couldn't pick. It's always the worst when someone comes up to me and just says "Hey," because like it's like one syllable and I don't quite have enough to know who's talking to me.
Don't worry, you'll pick up on me soon enough.
Hey, Bria,
Hmm?
do you have an extra inkwell?
Did I buy those in my supplies? Hold on, give me a second. She'll like open up her bag.
And Rin's like,
No. I actually forgot mine today.
and Nolan says, "You can borrow mine if you'd like." I don't
I-
really like taking notes for the most part. I like to keep it all up here.
That'd
I
actually
think
be
I have
great.
an extra one. There. Brings out a little inkwell for you.
She'll give Ren a thumbs up.
I realize it doesn't make any fucking sense that he has an inkwell. Maybe he uses he uses it for typewriters whenever he uses the single typewriter that is available in the library or
Mhm.
something. Like pours the ink in, you know.
Yeah.
He hands one off toward you. And Rin's like, "Thank you so much. You're such a nice boy, Nolan. Always so kind."
Mhm. That's the sweetest.
It's just an inkwell, guys.
Yeah.
And you continue on with a little bit of class while Rin tries to think of something. This could be funny. I want everyone here, please, to roll me a wisdom plus divination check.
Wow, I get to roll? That's crazy. Hell yeah. This isn't gonna go well.
Certainly Trelawney won't fucking notice that she has an extra student. Her glasses are like this fucking big. She can't see shit.
That's her third and fourth eye. Don't be rude.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Her
are his
second
hooves,
sight.
you bitch.
Those are his hooves, you bitch.
Do we get the rolls?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
15.
15. Mid eating something.
I'm eating mac and cheese. Leave me alone. Fuck. Let a bitch live.
18.
18 salt. And Abria.
That's a 7.
Won't hurt you.
I have a -6, so I don't know.
I had to double take at that. I was like, what?
Mine's just as bad, actually. That's why I'm not in this class.
I put your grade in like brackets to be like
Mm-hmm.
to mark a way that you're not actually in this class.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So all of you guys begin to focus downward, focusing your energies and pulling yourselves in. And Abria, you're sitting with Nolan for a little bit. You see him putting his hands on top of this like little orb and closing his eyes. He's like kind of in a meditative state for a little bit. Rin, you can see her unscrewing the ink on the well.
He's gonna go back.
Tertio, she says.
Mhm. She'll look. She'll duck underneath the table.
She flicks the ink. Oh! Mr. Henderson, something is coming to you. Yeah. What's on it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nolan. Oh, what was that? There was the inkwell. I spilled it everywhere.
Oh, I can walk him to the bathroom, get him cleaned up.
Um, he's like, oh, it's just like potions class in second year.
I certainly hope not.
And you get to pull Nolan off and clean him. How romantic. Okay. Good job, Ren. What's that one? Who got higher? I think Isolt. You take some of Gemma's advice. She tells you about the different ways of divining and about clearing your mind, about being open to what the universe is able to show to you. That you might see things from the past, or even the present, perhaps even the future. That the future ones she's read are always very vague. At first, you might think that some of this stuff might be a little weird. It's not like regular spell casting, but may as well give it a shot, right? This is the Wizarding World after all. After a few minutes, the sights and sounds around you begin to dim. You're no longer really focusing much on it. Your eyes begin to fuzz, staring down at the orb. Everything, your perceptions of things around you, is dulling without your knowing. The scratching of quills and Trelawney's rants all fade as you begin to see the mist swirl and part. Inside, you make out the form of a student. They stand in a small, darkened room and twist a small lockbox in their hands. Their face, it's not even a face. It's like milk in water. Their form kind of shifts unnaturally in the mists, and color fades from the scene as you struggle to keep it. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Mhm. Oof. How important is this? Oh,
Not very.
okay. No, we'll keep that then.
It's a 7.
7. Yeah.
Okay. You watch them look around to make sure no one is near. And as you're there for a moment, this effect begins to shift and end. And you see it's not a student. You can see actually, sorry, I'm going to scratch that. You can see it's not a student that you know. Someone else. They've got kind of like short hair. They seemingly are a little bit older. They have a slight bit of stubble. You swear that you've seen them somewhere before. Make me an insight check.
Not 20.
That looks like Professor Dilderow. young, new. You're viewing the past. They look around to make sure no one is near before they place down the lockbox on a nearby desk. No one can know. You hear them whisper almost imperceptibly. They open it, and a soft light emanates from within. And they pull out something from the small container and admire it closely. It illuminates their face brightly, but you're just in like a position that you can't quite get a good read on it, can't quite see it. It's fine. And you try to push the vision closer, try to get a better look, a better perspective, and then you see Professor Dildero in his younger form, like, whip around as if he notices something, and he slams the lockbox shut, as if he senses that he is not alone. The vision ceases the click of its lock. You rub your eyes as sight and sounds of your surrounding swirl and come back to you. You can see Gemma across from you, holding her hands on the crystal ball. Her hands are like kind of interlocked within yours because you're sharing a crystal ball.
Mhm.
She's mumbling with her eyes closed.
She's gonna wait for like a few seconds and then just kind of like taps on the crystal ball where the hands are in her lace. So I don't think I read anything about mantras and chanting.
Isolde, shh. Trying to focus.
So you have a very focused face. I apologize.
Stop looking at my face. She opens up her eyes.
It's just smiling. Oh, well,
Come on, keep going. You have to get something. Oh, I think I'm seeing something. You're like, I already did.
Yeah, there's just this look on Isolde's face, like a confused look, like trying to process, like, maybe I just didn't sleep well enough and I'm having an overactive imagination. But I think she's just gonna be like, you know what, it's been not a long day, but I just don't think I got enough sleep last night. That I might have seen something.
Oh no, that actually helps with visions if you don't get enough sleep. Some of the best diviners are insomniacs.
I think that's a serious medical condition.
Over with Edmund for the time being. Wilfred saying, among our year, is somebody going to become insanely rich? And he shakes the magic 8-ball. Outlook good. But who? Damn it! Who?
Wilfred, you're the heir to a prestigious pureblood family that has wealth beyond imagination. I can take a guess.
I said become rich, not like already be rich.
Whatever.
Is it Edmund? As I see it. Edmund, do you know what this means?
What does it mean?
It means you're an entrepreneurial genius. Just waiting to burst forth. Come on, give me the first entrepreneurial idea that you have at the top of your head. Go.
Nail polish for dogs.
I'm gonna shake it again. It says, "Better not tell you now."
All right. Here, give me the 8 ball.
Okay.
Will Wilfred end up incredibly poor? Just shake it.
Rude. It says, "Concentrate and ask again." So I'll shake it again. Without a doubt. I bought you. I can throw you off a bridge, he says to the magic 8 ball.
Don't you ever do that. It's mine now. Like, hold it to his chest. I have an emotional attachment with this 8 ball now.
Fine. You take him.
We're bonded.
I'm not paying alimony.
I demand child support. I will take you to court so quick.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try. My dad's best friends with with the minister.
I'll just get Abria to be my lawyer.
Oh, fuck. Cute. I like that. Meanwhile, Abria, you are out in, like, I don't think Nolan would want to go to, like, the bathroom, but you guys go to, like, a nearby fountain, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And you've been using, do you have Tergio?
Let me double check. Do I?
Or
I do have
Scorchify?
Tergio.
Tergio and Scorchify probably need you both.
I do not have Scourgify.
Okay. So you're using Tergio and, like, kind of cleaning it off of him a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's, I guess, taken off of his robe, and you can see he's just got his, like, shirt on, the, like, white button-up shirt. He said take off his tie too, so it's just a little bit unbuttoned, and he's got a bit of, like, black mark over his chest there. But you're like, he's trying to clean his tie, and you're trying to clean his, like, jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks again for this, by the way. I thought at least in divination class I'd be safe.
Yeah, you never get safe from these kinds of things. I'm gonna be really honest, I don't think I'm getting this out of your jacket.
Fine. My mom always called me the biggest klutz alive. Bumped into everything I touched. No, that's
Affectionately,
because
I assume.
she calls me her little bumblebee. I think partially to do with if you ever actually see bees flying around, they bump into a lot of shit.
Take it you guys are pretty close then.
Me and my mom? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's my world. She is so funny. She'd often take me out to the coast sometimes. Feel the water hit the cliffs.
That's sweet.
You'd like her. She likes to make fun of me a lot.
Really? Oh, I've got to meet her now.
Yeah, like someone else I know.
I
Oh,
don't know anyone.
So you're
who
not
would
the
make
only
that
one.
work.
There's a lot of people. But I
Who
don't know,
else
I
is
think
making
that
fun
it's
of you?
this kind of reassuring thing. That people feel comfortable enough around me to make fun of me.
As long as it's affectionately, we're good. If it ever becomes not affectionate, though, I will maim somebody.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just pull out the blind card.
Smart. Less blood.
That's how you get people to, like, feel like they're terrible human beings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Like, if I just start crying, then what are they gonna do?
It's true. Yeah. Glad you got a
Like,
relationship with your mom. Sweet.
you sound like you don't.
I mean, I guess it's not well-known news. Before my dad became minister, my mom died.
A look of deep seriousness comes over his face. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
It's
bring that up.
fine. I was 7. It's fine.
No, I should have known. I I know that if I ever lost, I might not understand, but I can empathize.
Thanks. She was a lot like your mom. She's really sweet. Loved gardening.
Gardening.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's more the gardener, but mostly it's him versus the gnomes. Your mom. How old were you?
I was 7. Towards the end of the war. I could tell you about it if you want to know.
I do. I don't want to bring up things that are going to be painful. I know not to step on that now. Sorry.
It's fine. I mean, to be honest, no one really ever asks about my mom, and my dad just kind of clams up. So, I don't ever get to talk about her anymore.
What about tomorrow night? We can meet up. 5th period before curfew. Wilfred showed me this cool place up on the roof.
I think that I'll bring snacks.
Snacks for dead moms?
Absolutely. My mom loved cooking. We'll get into it.
Okay, sure. We should, you know what, you can just go back to class. I'm probably gonna have to grab a stave. I'm probably just gonna have to grab some new pairs of clothes.
I could walk with you. I mean, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'm not supposed to even be in this class.
What?
Yeah, my dad signed me up for Ancient Runes.
Abria?
Yeah,
They're gonna dock you marks. You
Yep.
could get in trouble.
probably.
This back to Ancient Runes class. I got we'll probably, because we're gonna do Ancient Runes class. So I'm gonna show that off in a second.
Okay.
Okay. That is divinations. Ancient Runes. Where have we gone? Where is it? There it is. Lucas and Desdemona. You guys walk up into Ancient Runes. Up in the east tower of the Oxford building, a circular amphitheater is set up in this room. Wooden seats surround a stage filled with runes and writings drawn along the floor in a geometric design. As everyone finds their seats, Professor Babbling takes her attendance. And so I'll tell you guys the people in this class for who you want to sit next to. We got Taylor, Anicia, Delilah, Sam, Sally, Sadie, Janice, Billy, Reese.
I'll sit next to Billy.
I'll sit next to Sadie.
Okay. Desdemona heads up and sits next to Sadie as she's starting to go through the attendance sheet. Oh my gosh, Des! I thought for sure you'd be in divinations class.
Divinations? No, I don't believe in any of that nonsense.
Well, feel free to take up a seat. Ancient Runes is, I think, underrated for most people. At least a general understanding of Eldar Futhark is needed, especially if you want to do some more advanced library work.
I love drawing little pictures.
Hopefully not in the books.
Only the new ones.
No, Des, that's worse!
Wouldn't it be worse to draw in the ones that are like historical? Like falling apart?
You shouldn't be drawing in any of them, and you know that. You know better.
Dodge the question. You know I'm right. And she like pokes her shoulder like lightly, repeatedly.
It's like, stop.
Swap.
Desdemona Scrimjaw.
Present.
Flip your hand. She keeps going around. I feel like I haven't seen you in a few days.
Oh, just kicking around.
Can you believe what happened in Charms class? Like, it's not funny. Rin like fainted.
Well,
You don't mess with a girl's
that
hair.
part
I mean,
wasn't
I've been
funny.
like cultivating this for years.
Oh, you're fine.
How do you know? Ghost not gonna strike me.
No, it wouldn't strike you.
Insight check. Natural 20. Yes. You didn't.
I did nothing.
You know who did, though? It's a person, isn't it? Is it Wilfred? Edmund? Abria? Abria?
No, I never said it was a Bria.
You didn't say anything.
I
could see
didn't
the
say
look in your
anything
eye.
for anyone. I didn't have a
An
look
actual
in my
20.
eye. Yeah, but she was. I didn't have a look in my eye.
Settle down, please. Reese Costelli continues.
It's
Cutting over to Lucas sitting down next to Billy. Well, you're in this class.
Oh, yeah. My parents they warned me about this class. They said this is one of the toughest, so I'm making sure I'm prepared.
You're like too loud. Let me quickly turn it down a bit.
I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, it got really loud suddenly. Anyway, sorry. Billy says, Ancient Runes, as well as Arithmancy, though. Are you signed up for that one?
I think so. What is it? What is it across from?
Oh, that one's solo. Doesn't get put with anything. We got Ancient Runes Divinations, and then Magical Creatures and Muggle Studies.
Oh yeah. I'm taking runes for sure. Those are the two my parents warned me about. They want me to do great in. Parents putting a lot of pressure on you.
Wilhelmina Blythe, present. Are you in Magical Creatures class?
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, no. You can partner with me. Magical Creatures class is wonderful.
yeah. You see, I'm awful with animals. I had an incident with a cat when I was growing up. I'll point to my scar. The animals.
Not all animals are the same, Lucas. And
Well,
not just that, it's probably just because you have to learn. We go to class to learn, not to do something we're already good at.
you haven't seen me with animals. They hate me. They can smell something about me. I don't know what it is.
Well, animals seem to love me. So maybe we'll cancel each other out a bit.
You know what? You said you were having problems with Defense Against dark arts. Maybe I can tutor you in that class. You can tutor me in magical creatures, and we'll be square.
Really, would you?
Yeah.
That'd mean a lot to me.
I mean,
My mother, she gets on me a bit about my grades,
oh,
specifically in defense against the dark arts.
trust me, I know that pressure. My parents are academics, so if I do bad, I won't hear the end of it.
I mean, my mother's not even an academic. That's the worst part. She just sits around all day, not like she does. She doesn't. She gets really quiet. You realize there's no one here to stop her, but she shuts herself up. Nonetheless.
Is everything all right?
She nods.
Well,
Um,
I'm sure we'll be
Lucas,
fine.
not.
Oh, here, Professor.
Good. Abrea Shacklebolt. Abrea Shacklebolt. No?
I'll raise my hand.
What is it, Mr. Not?
Did you not see the paper? She died.
What a real one. Lucas, make me a deception check.
Yeah.
I forgot that I died canonically.
You know her
5.
isn't it?
Please
That's no
take
good.
Please take my subscriber.
Okay, I'll roll again. Oh, 18. Much better.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. This is what that roll deserved. The funny part is I rolled a 6, so I was like, it's a fail. Sorry, which paper?
Did you not see the headline yesterday? And the paper name escapes me for some reason.
In that is conjurers. And she conjures a paper. Oh my dear. I'm sorry.
You know,
It's a terrible
Professor, I was really good friends with
She was
Abria.
so young. Well, I remember walking around in magical theory class. I think it was yesterday. I'm sorry. I didn't admit it. Gonna go into the hallway. No, Professor, that. The fuck, Lucas? You can hear Janice yell up toward you.
What? It was
You can
Good
hear a
job,
bunch of other
not.
students laughing.
Way to make the teacher cry on your first time in runes class.
I can't let Abria fail.
Let's see why you're in Slytherin.
One second. The volume is like off for everybody now, so I'm gonna leave and rejoin because Alex
okay.
is super quiet and Jess
That's
was super
weird.
loud. Yeah. So
I messed with your mic volume, so like I don't. Yeah.
I don't know. I'll be right back.
Am I quiet to anybody else?
No, am
you're
I
good.
loud?
Yeah. Cast and spell check.
Something interesting must always be happening on screen at
Okay.
all times.
Testing. Do I sound fine?
Yeah, you
You
sound
sound
fine.
fine?
Okay,
Do
you
we
sound
sound
fine.
fine?
Yeah, you were just really loud a second ago, and then he was really low. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It's okay.
Sometimes StreamYard's weird. So I don't know how Professor Babbling returns to class. Let me at least get her art. She's kind of a background teacher. She teaches ancient runes mostly, but also would have taught you magical theory in first year. Professor Babbling. So I don't know how the class continues. I feel like you guys are left alone for like a little bit too long, and eventually she comes back. We ought to begin. Janice raises her hand. No, Averton, I don't think we'll be doing that today. But, Professor, do not test me. Ancient runes hold within them power. Power from before wands, before the times of even Merlin himself. Runes is a subject many can attempt, but very few may master in their lifetime. How short they may be. Please open Spellman's ability to pages 35 and 36, and you can read quietly. Sit down.
Lucas feels kind of bad now.
Inspiration, Dylan. Inspiration. Okay. You get to choose 2 of any spells that are available to you to cast using wisdom.
Can you react to that inspiration thing so I can mark it?
Is there no inspiration on it?
Not for me.
Oh, because Jess added them because Jess is an angel.
But you have to interact.
I know. I didn't know that you added them.
Why would I not add them?
I'll do the first one.
Go ahead.
15 for Sagittario.
Yep.
And then I'll do it again. Actually, no, I'll do it again.
Gotta lock in Sagittario, huh?
Yep.
Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, you don't do regular attempt. Oh, you're already doing it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Cool.
Everyone's already done it.
Cool.
15 and dirty 20.
Okay. That's neat for you.
Need that grade locked in before she realizes what I did.
Desmona.
I think I will go with. Should I go with the charm? Yes, I think I will go with. Oh, we have like a ton of charms in the IDA. I forgot about that. Yes, I will go with. Oh, I have to research Depulso, don't I?
Yeah, it's the only ones that are available to you. So
Only ones that are available. Okay.
if you had previously researched it out of class or something and had it made available,
I don't
to you,
even
then you
have.
could do it, but
No, I wouldn't be able to. Anyway, I don't think we have 3rd level spell slots. Oh, stupefy. Think.
Stupefy. Yeah.
Stupefy. Yes. It's charms, right? Yes. 23.
Nice.
My wisdom is higher
Stupefy.
than my dex. And then make sure that I get that. Oh, we just got access to Perfusorius, so I will grab that too.
Ooh. A charm that
And
is
20.
very useful, but few people actually end up taking. That's a full O for you there, Desdemona, in Ancient Runes. And Perfusorius makes things as light as a feather. Very heavy thing. Okay. And with Ancient Runes finished, I think that is where we'll take our break. Come back in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Alrighty.
See you then.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
Hello.
We are. Is everyone back? I see a bunch of like muted
I'm
things
back.
here.
We were just talking in Discord voice chat. At least everybody but Faith. Are you back, Faith?
You're talking, we can't hear you. Maya, Jess.
Hello. Maya says she's back.
Sound all. Private chat. Fine. Okay. So after ancient runes class happens, we still have a few of our other mundane classes to get to, including one class where Assault, you've only been to this class a few times, only rarely even met this professor. But as you sit down into Transfigurations class, Professor Dildero is up at the front, still staring out at his eyes. How he held something deep within his hand, how he seemed so paranoid. How long ago? But up in front of his desk, something else kind of eclipses that thought. You see a large black cauldron with fur growing around it, and a long tail that's waving from side to side. One of my 4th years did this little wonder in class last period. Anyone tell me what exactly went wrong?
And
Brooke beat you by a millisecond, Jess. Brooke gets D4.
motherfucker.
Natural 20.
He looks around class and you can see like Edmund's hands go straight up, and then Desdemona like slowly and very confidently puts up her hand, and he's like pointing toward Edmund, and then notices that confidence. All right, Desdemona, you able to answer me?
Yeah. Whose botched Felifors is that?
Somebody's. Definitely not something that anyone could do on purpose. Never. 10 points to Gryffindor. While many spell effects can be reversed by the counterspell charm, transfiguration spells are more complex. If I were to even try it on even the most simple transfiguration spells like Felifors, you would find very little would change, if anything at all. Let's give it a go, right? Anyone want to come to the front and try it out? Good old Finite. No? No takers? That's fine. Finite, yes, at it. And you hear this cauldron that looks somewhat like a cat scream out as it begins to spin rapidly and then ends. Yeah. Which is why, to start off our new year, we will be learning. Come on, I mentioned it previously.
Hand.
It's a D4 to Dylan.
This is History of Magic, right?
Give it a try, Brooke. Give it a try. Yes, this is a history of magic.
Ooh. It's a low roll for me.
Come on, Brooke.
I wasn't raising my hand.
Aww. Okay. Lucas.
A Paraforge?
Yes. invaluably useful. Repairifrage is often needed to reverse difficult and persistent magical effects. He waves his wand in a semicircular fashion, and the cauldron suddenly spins incredibly fast as a brown, hairy cat with red eyes is left on his desk. She immediately meows in anger and kind of hops down sassily, leaving the class almost immediately. No more snooping on my things! Everybody gets to pick 2 transfiguration spells.
This is a new day, right? Like, Ancient Runes was the first class of this day.
Divinations and Ancient Runes was the first
Okay.
class, yes.
How many did you say?
2.
Okay, I have mine.
I have mine as well.
All right, go ahead, Brooke.
I'm gonna double check notes. 14 for
Inanimatus
fucking
Conjurus.
Inanimatus Conjurus. Actually, it's supposed to be a +8, so it's 15.
Okay, 11 and 15. That's an A overall for you.
That wasn't on the same thing. The first one was for Inanimatus Conjurus, and then I
gotcha.
used double check notes.
I understand now.
And 18 for a Parafarge.
Yeah, that's an E for you. You get to keep the one you had last year. Keep holding out strong. Desdemona?
I will do Anatomatus Conjurus as well. Okay. For an 18. And then shoot, what was it? Sagittaria. For a natural 20.
A second natural 20.
A third natural 20, technically, for this session.
Yeah. That is another 5 house points to you. Gryffindor in the lead.
Slytherin
Max.
stand no chance.
Max out your wand stats early.
That's not true. Slytherin's at 20 points. And Gryffindor's at 25.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 3. We just have 4.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's a huge leap.
Pretty
Mhm.
even.
Mhm.
Okay, that's Desdemona. No, Oliver, spell question mark. Isolt. How about you?
All right, let's try Sagittario for a 22, and we'll see if we can lock it in. 19.
Nice.
Nice. You cast out Sagittario, and a glowing green arrow suddenly is conjured and appears in the air, softly floating. When you focus on a point, up in the ceiling, it flies out toward it, and you can see it embed straight into the rock, and then it disappears. But the hole persists.
Very handy.
Something the matter, Miss Salt?
She looks very uneasy when he looks
He's
over.
like behind him. There's a hole in the wall.
Yeah. No, everything is fine, Professor. Just a bit distracted, so.
Okay. Continues with this stuff. Unknown about the hole in the wall. So with a 22 and a 19, I'll give you that O. Lucas.
I got 15 with repair farge. I'm sure if someone messed up in class, I'll try and undo it. And then I also got a 15 with Orchideus. If Billy is sitting nearby, I'll like
She
grab.
would. I think you guys have kind of become like de facto partners in classes now.
Mhm.
Especially because like Billy has few people that she feels comfortable with. So, if somebody is proving themselves to be, a cool person to hang out with, she's probably going to just default to that anyway. So
Mhm.
it makes complete sense that you'd be sitting next to her.
Mhm. I'll like tap her on the shoulder. I was like, my mother back home, she has this beautiful garden and she grows these beautiful flowers in it. And I'll cast Orchideus and a blue bonnet will appear and I'll show it's one of these. And
My
I'll
mother
show it to
always put down daffodils. Often died though. She doesn't. She's like hasn't looked to her left yet.
I'll like tap her on the shoulder and say, look.
Oh, that must be that spell on page 13. She
Yeah.
like moves to the right of it.
Mm-hmm. Give it a try. Maybe you can get a daffodil that's living. A smile.
Maybe. You won't laugh at me if I muck a tap with you.
No, I'm right here with repair farge. If things go wrong.
All right. Orchideus. And when she does so, you can see a large thorny vine that begins to push up out of her desk. You cast out repair farge, and that vine burns away. Wait, do you have this? Do you have the spell slots? To do
Uh,
second. It's just second.
yeah, it's just second. I would.
Yeah, it's just second. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. So that thing burns away. It's always a hit and a miss with transfiguration.
Just takes a bit of practice. You'll be
Try
fine.
one more time. Maybe a little bit further.
I stand ready.
Orchideus. We'll try once more. Brave.
Can I give her my advantage for this?
You don't need to.
Okay.
You cast it out, and you can see out of the tip of her wand, growing and curling around it, you see it popping out. A little daffodil.
See? I told you could do it. Just takes a bit of practice.
I think you're trying to become my good luck charm, she says jokingly.
There's no such thing as luck. I'm just pointing out what's already there within you. Just gotta believe in yourself, you know?
No such thing as luck. Are you certain about that? You do know that Morgan is passing this class.
Well, that's just a miracle.
Don't believe in luck, but you'll believe in miracles.
How else would he be passing?
Luck. I'm Irish. Personally, I find personal offense with that.
I like to think that everybody makes their own way, earns their own way through life. I think putting things up to luck kind of discredits the work people does.
But thinking that everything is just all human circumstances, pretty egocentric way of thinking, if I do say so myself.
I guess you're right.
I usually am, but very few people listen.
Oh, I'm always open to having my mind changed, and you seem very smart, so maybe I should listen.
I'm mostly just joking with you, though. I do believe in luck, though. Kind of like karma, no?
Yeah, karma. That's something I do believe in.
Are you lying?
No, I think I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
He's not consistent.
All right. And then Abria, you're last.
I'm gonna keep it simple and just go for the charm spells that are in this class.
Duro
And
and
Fenestra.
Fenestra.
That is a 14 for Duro, but I don't like how low it is, so I'm gonna actually re-roll it with my inspo because I just don't like it.
You got it.
That's better. That's a natural 20.
Yeah! Gryffindor! 5 house points. And that is an O. Ding ding. You know, to cancel out all the T's that you're racking up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did she end up getting a T in runes, or did I save that?
I feel like I just have no grade.
I'll put in. I don't know. Like, what do I put where there is no grade, but there should be a grade?
Not
Could
a
I
use,
roll.
Could I roll like a persuasion check to see if
Use,
I
like,
could convince
brackets.
the professor to give her an O in her memory?
What?
Like after that class, could I have like tried to convince the professor to give Abria an O in her memory as like a way to honor her life?
Make me a persuasion check.
I don't have a I'm
It's
not
a
very
high
good at-
DC.
I don't
No.
know. I tried Abria.
Okay.
It's transfigurations. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Guess not. All right. That is another end of day. Many weeks go by. Halloween is coming up on the horizon. In fact, it is this upcoming week. When you're sitting at the Great Hall for one of your many dinner meals, the headmistress takes to the stand. All Hallows Eve is fast approaching. I'm so excited to see everyone in the costumes and attire. However, I am constrained to remind everyone that although this is a very wonderful time, Halloween is a time of great duality. The veil between our world and those beyond will be at its thinnest. It is a time where great fortune and great misfortune is at your very fingertips. All students, third year and beyond, have been invited by the Hogsmeade Community Council once again this year to attend the Hogsmeade All Hallows Eve Trick or Treat Walk. Should you wish to go, students are reminded that curfew will be extended to 1 a.m., at which time all students must be back in their common rooms. Enjoy your weekends very soon. And everyone gives a little clap. You know, Maya, I think I sent it to Brooke too. Remember that TikTok I sent you? Because I know I talked about it with Maya. I don't know if Brooke watched it. The acting TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was thinking about like animal studies, right as I was doing that, and I was like,
Why do you not think I watched it?
I don't remember getting it in response, but I might have.
I'm not going to respond to every individual thing. I'll just like it.
I know that's fine. I don't remember you like it. It's fine. When I was thinking about animal studies, I was like, the headmistress is almost like I think I would put her as an owl.
That would make sense. That works a lot, actually.
I think so too. Even the candor of how she speaks kind of
Mm-hmm.
get those little hoots in there.
Yeah.
Should you wish to go? Okay. And right now, a bunch of people are starting to talk about the things that they'll be doing come Halloween, how excited they are for candy, and the pranks have only continued. Over at the Gryffindor table, Sadie is like, if it happens again, I don't know if I can stay quiet, she says to Des.
It's not going to happen again. It's only once a year thing.
Once a year?
Yeah, just once a year.
Oh. Not my circus, not my monkey. Circus.
I can't hear you. You're going to need to turn off Chris,
Whispering,
please.
not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my monkeys.
There you go, Sadie. Keep the mantra.
Why do I feel dirty?
I mean, like, it's hardly a secret. I know, like, a ton more secrets I could be telling you.
Should probably just have a shower, Logan says.
You should probably start having showers. Or use deodorant.
I don't even sweat that much. I don't need deodorant.
The dry shampoo isn't working. You're going to need to do some other stuff.
You can see Nate along the way, like, laughing, like... What are you laughing at? Nothing.
She turns back to Sadie and Nate. Are you guys doing anything for Halloween?
Nothing big. Just going out to Hogsmeade with everyone else. I think that they have a few, like, events that they put on. I keep telling Sadie that we should go to the abandoned house. I am not going to the abandoned house. Bad enough going to the dungeons with you guys. Hey, that wasn't my idea.
You could go to the abandoned house.
If
It
you want to
actually
do
might
that, you're going to have to find a different victim.
I mean, it might get me out of the castle.
You're not going to go?
This time of year is not great for me. I don't really enjoy the dressing up either.
Come on. Halloween's one of the best, like, things a year. Free candy. Be anything that you want to be. Doesn't appeal to you?
Not
like, hey, drop.
any candy is free. 5-finger discount.
I don't think that's Sadie's protesting. If it takes me having to go to an abandoned building, and being killed in it in order to get you out and actually have fun for once, I wouldn't be opposed. Hate. People have died in that building. I don't think that's true.
Have people died in that building? That just made it even cooler, honestly. Maybe it's haunted.
She takes a deep sigh.
Come on, Sadie, are you scared?
No, I'm not an idiot.
You're scared of a haunted house?
I'm scared of looking like a like a dunce, like the two of you.
Abria's not scared. Abria? If I asked you to break into a derelict building with me because it's haunted, would you?
Yeah, I'm not a bitch.
Well, that's easy. Abria's already dead.
Sure, I am a ghost, both inside and out.
It's true.
A tragedy, truly.
Edmund, would you break into a derelict building that's supposedly haunted just because I asked you to?
No.
And I said, please.
No.
And everyone else was going.
Who's everyone else?
Me and Abria and Oliver. I know Oliver has dragonpox, but I could get him to come pretty easily.
I thought he had mono.
Reese comes over around now.
He has mono?
I think it's one of the older years. Like Ty or something. What are you talking about? He comes and sits down next to Edmund.
What about Ty?
He's got mono.
Oh, so he has mono, Oliver has dragonpox.
Oliver has dragonpox?
Apparently.
He could have TB.
I wouldn't be
fatal.
surprised if he had herpes.
Did they have him in like the quarantine room in the hospital wing?
He's got the clap? Who gave him that?
Sadie's smacking you.
It's just like, ow, ow.
It's tragic, I know. All those cats. They really got to him.
The cat's gave him the clap.
Oh
They
my
gave him
god.
feline AIDS.
No. No. Immediate. Mm-mm.
Fair.
Change.
Very fair.
Change.
Improv change. Fuck. It was so striking. Right now, I think Reese is like, if he's got dragonpox, then we should send him like a card or something. He's been gone for days.
The only thing he'd accept is a card signed with a paw print.
Abria, where's your glitter pens? I know you have them.
Right next to my coloring book.
You have a
I could
coloring
ask-
book?
I get bored.
What's the
didn't
coloring
know.
book of?
That you've ever done art before, Abria?
Well, most people don't, surprisingly, most people don't ask me about my interests and hobbies.
Well, a woman's place is to be silent.
Oh yeah, seen and not heard.
Thank you, Logan says.
I'll kill you.
Edmund's going to roll up a newspaper and smack Logan with it.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Watch what you eat from now on.
Smack.
If you watched what he ate, he probably wouldn't have scurvy.
I mean, he
Oh,
needs
yeah.
to pay more
Pomfrey
attention
said
to
you
the
need to
videos
come
that
by for vitamin C.
I don't have scurvy. Like the entire table laughs at him.
Yeah, no, I got a coloring book. It's of, Quidditch,
You have a Quidditch coloring book? When did
Yeah.
they start selling Quidditch coloring books?
It's got, like, Ginny Weasley, Harry, Victor Crumb, the usual
Has
suspects.
Victor Crumb?
Yeah.
I want to see him.
Okay. She'll pull it out.
What did you color Victor Crumb?
It's the exact opposite colors of what it should be. It's like greens and yellows.
Oh, you ruined it. He looks good in the red and black.
Why'd you color outside the lines?
It's
Just
abstract.
feeling chaotic.
Is your
Oh.
thing acting up again?
I was just feeling chaotic, and also maybe my dad had walked by while I was doing this piece and was like, you should really color inside the lines. So I said, bet.
Okay, we need to talk about
That'll
willful
teach him.
defiance at some point.
Fuck yeah, Bria, fight the system. She says, he's like,
Edmund's gonna smack Cez with his newspaper.
I have other hobbies.
Hey, Edmund. Reese asked.
Hey, Reese.
Do you have any plans for Halloween?
You are so quiet.
Okay, sorry. I know, because he's trying to kind of talk while like everyone else is like Reese is like currently a part of a group that he doesn't feel like he's in the group for, and so
Mhm.
he's just trying to talk to you, and so he is kind of talking more meekly. You doing anything for Halloween?
Not specifically. I do have a costume that Abria's been holding on to. She hasn't told me what it is yet, though.
Well, I hope it's not one thing.
I really hope so, too.
That'd be a little cringe.
It'd be a
well,
bit on the nose, yeah.
Brett, Drusilla, and I are hanging out. So if you ever want to, I don't know, find us that day, you're welcome to. You're invited. So
Thanks. I appreciate that. Maybe I will.
cool. If you know for sure before the day, just let me know.
I'll RSVP.
Cool. I'll send the owl. He gets up. It was good seeing you guys. He heads back to Ravenclaw table, back to safety. It's much too extroverted out here.
You, Gryffindors, cuties.
Basically.
Abria,
Elsewhere.
what?
Oh, no, you keep going.
Abria, what costumes do you have planned for Halloween? You kept going on about them over summer, but you never shared any details. Can we get hints?
Hints like okay, it's a group costume. There's a theme.
Group as in all in one, or
No, as in like I have a theme going.
okay. Is this theme something I am going to lose my mind over?
Probably.
Okay. Okay. Can you give me a hint as to what article of clothing might be involved?
You might be offended.
Okay. All right.
In fact, I'm certain you're going to be offended by this costume.
Am I going to be offended because he'll do like the limp wrist motion, or am I going to be offended for a different reason? Yeah, he'll do like a claw limp wrist.
I don't know. She's like trying to figure out how to do both. I don't. Both. I don't look. It's both of those. I don't know how to communicate to you through sign language.
Both?
Yeah.
How did you get both?
Well, you see, it was just, she does like the claws. But then I was like, no, we need to spice this up a bit. And I kind of cut the costume in half. So it's like...
What do you... Horizontally or vertically?
At this given moment, I don't remember.
It's a crop top. It's a crop top.
I'm pretty sure I did it. Wait, which one's which one is the...
Horizon?
Can you, like... Abria, you have your glitter pens. Can you, like, draw a diagram of what you're talking about? I can't follow the mental picture here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Give me a second. She'll, like, pull out a piece of paper and draws, like, a stick figure. Actually, no, I'll roll a performance check. Give me a second.
I almost feel like that can be done, like, in the background here.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably move this scene while Maya makes this on MS Paint.
Okay. Alright. Cool. You're on it, Maya. Go ahead.
Over at the Slytherin table, Isolt and Gemma have been at, like, a little standoff. Runes is the better of the two. Definitely. They have more detail about, like, when that reading is actually going to be taking place, or when it's more popular or powerful.
You keep saying that maybe if you talk long enough, it'll turn into facts rather than fiction.
All right. Then what do you think is the most powerful divining tool?
She does like this exaggerated thinking motion.
I swear, if you're going to say xylomancy,
Grins. But then she just like puts her index finger to her head. It's very
is that
simple.
supposed to be? Are you speaking to me in sign language?
It's you have all these tools and tricks of the trade, right? You have your runes, as you say. You have the xylomancy. You have the card reading, palm reading. But in the end, everything comes down to one thing, and that is, what is the truth? And truth is relative to what people need to hear.
You are being so cryptic right now. She's doing it because she knows I'm right. She says toward Lucas. She's dodging the question.
Divination is a bit of hogwash anyway. Both are wasting your time.
How? Lucas. And just when I was going to invite you to Halloween.
I don't think it's
Wow.
exactly hogwash. For example, I can predict that Lucas here is going to scream in a moment, about 6 seconds.
I'm not going to scream. What are you talking about?
And she'll subtle cast the sound of a cat on his shoulder just with the loud meow.
Lucas screams and jumps out of his chair.
More cats. Is that why I sometimes see you hanging out with Oliver?
Who's she talking to?
Who is that toward?
You, Isold.
I don't mind cats. Cats are actually quite interesting if you think about it. In my family's business, there's always talk of what kind of luck it brings.
Wait, Lucas, are you scared of cats?
No, I say.
Look at him, he's sweating, Ernesia says.
He hasn't even sat back down.
I'm not scared of cats. Who would be scared of cats?
That's fine. I'm sure we'll find out next Defense Against the Dark Arts class anyway.
Why?
She starts like getting her stuff to leave.
No, I follow her. What's going to happen? Does it involve cats?
It might. Depends on how much they truly affect you. I heard from an older year that we're up for a very special class. It's going on in 5th period. Don't normally have DADA class at 5th period. You check your schedule this week?
I pull it out of my bag and look at it.
Where you normally see astronomy class, DADA is now there.
I'm like, you're not messing with me.
Nope. I'm not expressly very excited for the class, other than the fact that I get to see everyone else's, what I think is greatest fears. That's going to be useful.
Well, we'll get to see yours as well, right?
One must pay a price, I guess.
Information is only helpful if other people can't use it against you. So, you know what I'm scared of already. I'll know what you're scared of shortly. And then we'll be even.
Or maybe there's something deeper in there. Past those eyes of yours. I'm sure it'll show. Good luck.
Lucas is just like sweating. Doesn't even know what to say. So, Isolt, what are you gonna dress as for For Hallows Eve.
Well, to be honest, I'm not really sure. I always dress something to spice up the caravan. Usually use have you heard of Baba Yaga?
The walking tree house?
I'm going as a tree. Thanks for asking. Taylor says, gathering her shit. kind of like, while there's no change in her demeanor or her tone, all of her shit is grabbed quite quickly with some slams. She gets out of there. Oh.
What's wrong with her?
Arnesia whispers something.
What about you, Mr. Knott? What is particularly scary to you? What garners the most candy?
You see, my parents didn't let me celebrate that growing up. They always said it was a waste of time where I could be spent studying. So I didn't even bother buying one when we were in town. But I took my bed sheet from my dorm and I cut holes in it, and I'm just gonna put that over myself. You know?
Dear Lord.
Oh, like Casper. Yeah.
Arnesia says, I got mine from New York. It's still coming in. And you're getting a bed sheet? Nice. It's gonna be fun being. Yeah, no, she'll say, nice. Well, it's nice knowing you.
I don't know. Lucas says, it's just a costume. It doesn't matter how fancy or incurrent it is.
All right, right. You're right. Okay, here's the thought exercise. I will picture you as this great white ghost. All right, give me your best impression.
Woo!
Make me a performance check at disadvantage, Lucas.
Oh no. Charisma is not my thing. Double nat 20s incoming. Oh no, no, never mind. It's nat 1. I rolled at advantage.
Oh, nat 1.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
I imagine.
Results. What do you do?
You're gonna need to work on that. Maybe after the next class, I could give you some tips.
Do you think
You know, if you were in divinations, you would have definitely gotten some good tips for that.
Oh, I have heard time and time again that the class is hogwash. I heard she just gives you a good grade if you say you're gonna die.
I cannot attest to this, but she sure has a great vocal range.
Maybe one of these years I'll take it if it's not across from a more important class.
I'm just saying, you show up with a sheet, and not only will the monsters probably rip you to shreds, if you do survive, you'll be a social outcast for the rest of your life.
Monsters.
Just warning you.
It's gonna be monsters at the party.
How long have you been a part of wizard culture? Yes, it's Halloween.
My parents didn't let me go out, like I said.
Right. I wasn't listening. So.
Maybe I should find a better costume. Maybe she has a point.
Always do. She gets up. I'm heading off to potions class.
Oh, want some company?
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Levi is sitting there in silence. This is why I don't interact with them. It's just... No.
Seems like everybody is always very hostile at this table.
Always. Every time. Like, I just want to sit here for once and just eat my lunch.
You know, maybe I should talk with you more, Levi. You seem nice.
Thank you! Yes!
I mean, I mean, at least we're not the Gryffindor table. I heard there's all kinds of diseases going around that house right now.
Wait, what? And then you guys start to gossip amongst yourselves. Not immune. All right. Quick back to the image. Abria, you want to share it? See, Maya is typing.
Hold on, since I rolled a 23. I don't have to use paint.
That's so fair. That's fair.
Imagination.
I get goggle.
Goggle.
Get her ass.
Let's go.
There you go, guys.
Fuck you. All right.
What did
what
Goggle
is the-
provide?
Oh, Early 2000s.
Wait.
Oh my god, Maya!
Yeah, that's her costume now. Collar and all.
Is it bad that I'm not getting this?
Oh, explain it.
It's-
Explain it.
I don't know how to explain it. I don't think they know yet.
Okay.
Oh, they don't.
No.
Oh, they don't.
No.
Sorry. There was a thing that you guys aren't privy to, and it's fine because it was a secret and it was revealed before you guys came in. So just get ready for something fun.
Don't
You'll
worry
find
about
out
it.
eventually.
Yeah.
It
You'll
will come
figure it
out.
out.
Yeah.
Wait till Edmund gets his period. Don't worry about it.
What? Yeah,
just,
you should.
Just the weirdest hints here.
Oh, specifically, you should check on that for Halloween.
Oh shit! Yeah, I do need to. Fuck.
You should check on that.
I need to
I
go on his
know.
flow tracker.
Yeah.
What year is this?
I'm so confused.
There's
One
definitely
second.
there's no flow tracker. There's no Oh, are you
There is.
going to see?
Yeah.
What year is this?
Third?
2004?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's before the mid year, so it would be the sort of previous year.
It was still 2003 then?
Yes, you do. Ugh, okay, I'll find
2003 or
the.
2004.
Gee, thanks. I gotta find.
Okay. I need you not to give me
No,
attitude
it's
when I'm trying to do.
2003. It's 2003 currently. It's going to be 2004, but it's 2003.
Okay, cool. So,
2003? I already got it. Don't worry. No, we're all good, but right before it.
okay.
I think since it's so close.
Wait, no, I misread that. That says new moon, not full moon. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Actually, I might know what it is now.
Yeah, you gave away too much there.
I'm so sorry.
I'm finding it.
I
I'm
can't
finding
keep
it.
secrets ever.
No, it's not. You're not close at all.
I am looking on a very good website that's definitely not giving me a
It
virus
landed
right
on a
now.
Friday. Okay.
Wait,
It's a waxing crescent.
are you looking at like a historical accurate full moon?
I don't know. Probably not.
Apparently it's on the 10th this month. And on the 25th. So actually like in like a day, Edmund.
Oh fuck! I have to fucking calculate his new shit then, because there's stuff for like. Hold on.
He's definitely PMSing.
Oh, sorry, no. The
I can
25th
say
is the
that.
new moon. Sorry, the 25th is the new moon. So it's the 10th. Yeah. Huh. We gotta look at that
Well,
stuff.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I now understand why you were smelling things last session. I just thought that was completely out
I
of
thought that
your
was what
character.
got the cat out the bag. Like, I figured once I started smelling shit, you guys would just, like, figure it out.
Like, figure it out, yeah.
I thought you were just being a weird kid. I
Dude is some kind of weird kink. I don't know.
we're
Guess
literally
what? The
joking
next full
about-
moon. The next full moon is November 9th, and it's a lunar eclipse too.
Is that my moment?
Could be.
We were
Could be.
definitely also joking about ABO in the private chat the entire time last session, so I don't know how it wasn't picked up then.
How the fuck would I pick up Remus Lupin's ass? What? If I was just a weird little
If you're just a regular person.
Hey,
implying Remus Lupin stinks so badly.
It survives
Yes,
for
Maya, his
decades.
slick.
Yeah.
His slick is so disgusting.
I don't ask questions.
Dessa's gonna lean over, like, wow, Abria, that's like, you do great art.
Thank you. Nobody ever asked me, but I do like drawing.
Do you
So
draw
now
more
you'll
like
understand why we were laughing about this costume.
cats are here? Anyway,
Fuck. Did someone was there whenever we got the vision, Edmund's vision in the Under Dungeon with him, right?
It was all of us.
it was Abria.
It was all of you? Okay.
no, it was-
Did we not get Des yet?
no, we got Des, but you were the only one that saw Edmonds.
This again is stuff that happened before you arrived.
Yes, so both of you saw.
Upon seeing
Dez's.
this, Edmund will say, "Oh, it goes in line with the vision thing."
Yeah.
What vision thing? Sadie says. Oh wait, no, she was there. I can't be like. Logan will be like, "What vision thing?"
Mind your business,
You have scurvy. Stay 10 feet away from me.
right?
I need you to know
I
that
am
I
going
am...
to
Can I
wind back
cast
and like
Napio
knock him
to
in the
make him
throat.
like throw up? Not throw up, but like make him go like.
An apneo?
Yes, I have it locked in.
You have it locked in. If you cast
Yes.
an apneo, then there is going to be a tiny bit of food because he was eating straight to Abria.
I need you to know
Oh.
that I am technically... I have... I am going to have government officials at your door.
I didn't mean it. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry.
Abria, do you lose your shit?
He's coming over. He's like, let me get that for you. He will never recover from this.
I need you to know.
him,
Abria
hit
is
him,
going
hit
to
him.
lose her shit. She's gonna full on tackle his ass.
And she
And
has
start
the
wailing.
thing.
Oh,
Yes, she is also an Obscurial, and her anger is heightened.
Ooh. So I think we can end the scene, but the ramifications of that are just like we see like the montage of like just
Hagrid
wailing
has
down
to
on
come
him.
over and pick her up off.
Yeah,
the
Hagrid has to go over. And I think you might end up in like the court mandated therapy. Congratulations! You're gonna have a meeting with Professor Bruce sometime soon.
Nice job, Logan. She just got her 30-day chip from anger management.
Abria's
He's
shaking
bruised
there.
and bloody at this point.
She's sitting there shaking with like tufts of his hair in her hand.
And that's going to be 15 points taken from Gryffindor.
Damn it, all of my hard work.
Your hard
Slytherin is now in the lead.
Woohoo! you.
That just makes her angrier. I don't know what to tell you.
She hasn't. She's sitting there like in therapy. She hasn't let go of his hair.
Mhm. At one point, she just like
Still
shoves
have
a
so much hair.
she just like shoves a tuft of the hair towards Desdemona. Here.
If you could actually like put that in your notes and like remember for me that like you have therapy soon, please.
I have
Please.
coordinated therapy.
It would be good after DADA.
Mhm.
I want
Probably
you to
won't do
know
it this
the
session.
the sheer amount of hair that I have in my inventory now. It is ridiculous.
Next
Keeping track.
downtime, you buying hex bags?
I haven't used Janice's yet. I have Wilfred's, Rin's, and Logan's.
Just
I have a lot of hair.
get everyone in the year, and then put hex bags in everybody's shit, and then just watch
We
your
automatically
year
get best grades. I don't
just
know.
people die. Like shit gets so bad. Okay. Next up we do have potions. Abria, I don't think is going to be there because she's probably in the headmistress's office. But you'll still get to roll for it. Okay. When we're down in the potions dungeon, everybody is sitting in like little groups and whatnot, and Professor Slughorn is up at the front having finished up a little potion of his own decanter. He like drops off a few last drops into the beaker and then takes it, sloshing it around. All Hallows Eve is fast approaching. I'm so excited to see everyone in their costumes and attire. However, I'm constrained to remind everyone that this is a very wonderful time. Halloween. Well, fucking hell. Why did I just realized I was reading the wrong thing.
It's all good.
I am too tired, obviously. In honor of Halloween celebrations, we will be creating a most interesting brew. The Volubilis Potion! Huh? He shows off like a bright yellow potion. Can anyone tell me its use?
Hand.
And
That's a D4 to Brooke. Potion making.
Are we rolling potion making? Okay.
Fuck yeah! Damn!
Thank
19 on that
God.
die. Okay, 26. Mr. Lovett?
It affects the voice. Occasionally, it can turn your voice into a animal, or it can raise it.
Indeed. Indeed, yes, it does change one's voice. 5 points, my boy, 5 points. And that's, you're now equal with Slytherin. If you wish to sound like a ghost, he says toward Lucas, just
wearing a
coincidentally.
sheet.
You're not wearing the costume right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you
No,
said that.
it's not Halloween. It's, this is before Halloween, prior to Halloween. Or you have the booming bass of a hill giant. The Volubilis Potion is your friend. It even helps if you've woken up with a with a hoarse throat. He drinks the potion. Ah, yes. See, now everything is He laughs toward everybody.
I give like an exaggerated laugh just to get on his good side.
Same.
Burke, it hurts. Words hurt. Okay.
I was laughing. I was acting. I was getting into character. You should give me inspiration.
Take inspiration, Brooke.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Good job getting into character. Well, this potion is not for the faint of heart. You'll need to be most attentive today. I want to see them completed before the end of class. And yeah, everyone's going to make me a potion making check.
I don't know how
Edmund
to say
is
this,
so
but
pearl coated.
I was about to say I felt like Pearl. I was
Abria, do you want my advantage?
Yeah,
Okay, you
please.
can have it.
Thank you.
Oh wow, Abria, damn.
Rip Edmund, you would have loved Pearl.
He's not dead.
I fucking hate those stupid memes. Are they coming from your For You page, Brooke?
Probably.
The fucking...
What am I being added?
It's like,
Oh.
Rip Tchaikovsky, you would have loved Instagram. Fucking... You would have loved Spotify.
So true.
Faith!
I did roll a 1, but I'm gonna use the portent die to change that to a 17.
Okay.
So that would be a 21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Your
Just keep your thing.
Damn.
Huh?
I didn't know that. I thought, I don't know why, but I thought Isolde was a, like, technique or willpower. I didn't think she was intellect.
I was so tempted to, but yeah.
Does
Huh?
anyone have like a shit
Intellect.
roll?
So
Do you
you're
wanna
intellect?
trade?
Yep.
We can trade.
Trade?
Trade.
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 Why was intellect being a part of it?
Oh, because intellect gets both of the features from their subclass. So I was like, you have both the visionary and the minor illusion. I thought you only had the minor illusion.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm shaking your hand across the screen, Jess. I did that same thing to my camera.
It's not even on.
I know.
Hasn't been on for a year and a half.
I know. I bought this camera because I was like, okay, yeah, I'll use it for M&M, and then I never use it for
But
M&M.
she's constantly on my ass for the shit that I do on camera. Like one time she sent me a message that was like literally pss, 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 pss. It was literally today. She sent me pss, 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 and I had like double taked and I hated like my head whipped around and she laughed at me.
I would give you inspiration for that, Brooke.
I use my hands so much when I'm talking in this game, and just nobody sees it.
Same.
Get a camera. Turn on the camera. Come on,
insecure,
Dylan.
Alex.
I don't want people looking at me. Okay.
Some of us would rather not be perceived.
I bought like a fancy like Logitech camera. I have one.
Mine's also Logitech.
I'm afraid of my face
I-
and being
I-
perceived.
I actually have a
Same.
camera, but same.
Everybody.
Facial dysmorphia go hard.
I've pretty much been on camera since day one because I told myself if I don't go on camera, I'm never gonna go on camera. So that's why I started at like the very first session being on camera.
Why do you never go on camera on Saturdays?
Because I'm working technically,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the way that my computer is set up, it's like set up off to the side, and I don't enjoy my side profile, so you guys don't get to see me on Saturday.
I see.
Anyway, back to it. So I heard them, but I actually have to get the grade down. So let's just go down the list. Edmund, what'd you get?
Oh, fuck. 19 on Stargrass.
Stargrass.
Wait, not Stargrass. I don't know why I said Stargrass. If you're doing
Volubilus? I'm like, we're not making Stargrass.
I'm a dumbass.
Are you
I was about to
proficient?
say, I was like,
Yes,
should I have been picking?
Okay, so that's
I have expertise, actually.
wow. That's a exceptional Volubilus.
Thank you.
It lasts for 12 hours. Desdemona.
24.
24, which is also a exceptional. Abria,
I got a 14.
regular, lasts for 4 hours. Isolde,
21.
nice, exceptional. Lucas,
Not 20.
and that's a superior, which means it can technically, should the drinker be willing, it will last for as long as they want to, or be permanent.
What does this potion do again?
It changes your voice
Oh, yeah. Okay.
to be whatever you'd like.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Like, I have kind of like a little lore for like trans people, and there's like there's like healing things that they do, and then there's also like potion stuff, and superior volubilis is also a part of it. That it can change your voice permanently, right?
Mm-hmm. Now, I actually immediately thought of Darcy, but I don't know that in character yet, so.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, that's volubilis. Cool. That's potions class. We do have care of magical creatures, but that's going to take way too long. So might save that for next time. Yeah. Let's just run through maybe the last two classes. I don't know. Yes, there's time. We have Muggle Studies. Is anyone in Muggle Studies?
I am
Abria is.
forcing everyone to go to Muggle Studies. It doesn't matter if you're signed up. It doesn't matter. You are going to Muggle Studies.
I'm in care of magical creatures.
I'm in care of magical
You
creatures.
motherfucker.
Edmund. It's going to be in that. Gemma's in that. Results.
This is elective, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to pick one? Or is this
You
like
don't have to pick either, technically.
Okay, yeah, no, then yeah, because she wants to get up to shenanigans.
All right. So Edmund is going to be a part of it. No from Desdemona. Question mark there. Abria is going to be
He
a part of
lured
it.
Abria here with like cheese on the ground.
Lucas is not.
I'm in
'cause-
magical creatures, yep.
Yeah. Billy would be so sad.
I like to think my parents like forced me into the class because they know how bad I am with it.
Well, Edmund and Desdemona, the two of you... Wait, no. My bad. Edmund and Abria. The two of you walk in together along the ground floor of the Oxford building in the Oxford corridor. On the left-hand side, there is the Muggle Studies classroom. It's a fairly normal classroom. It's set up on the ground floor. It's a small room with singular desks that are set up in a traditional fashion toward the back of class, where beside the teacher's desk there's a doorway that is open, and there's a sign over it that says showroom, created with some kind of woodworking technique or something. Looks like it was made by hand. There's lots of weird things up on the walls that show posters of different Muggle inventions and events across history.
See, and those are the pyramids. They weren't built by aliens. I promise you they weren't. Don't listen to anyone tell you they were.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am certain. And over here, that's the Empire State Building.
Why? There's a whole kingdom inside of that building?
No.
It's more about what it represents. You can hear a voice from behind you, kind of standing there with hands in pockets. Mr. Lovett, you seem to know a lot about this stuff.
Raised Muggle, for the most part.
Did you know that the blocks of the pyramids were actually carved hundreds of miles away from where they were brought?
I did not, actually. I only ever really read about it in like brochures and stuff.
It's believed that they were brought using a kind of method where you can put a bunch of kind of logs down on a track, place a giant stone brick, and then push it, and the logs start to kind of roll, and then once the one at the back is no longer on the stone, then they put that to the front, and it's kind of a impromptu cart.
ancient Egypt is fascinating. Oh, Abria, you might actually like this fact. Cleopatra, the first female pharaoh, or not first, a female pharaoh of the Ptolemy dynasty. She was buried in a temple that has never been found, and she stated that she would never be found by anyone but a woman.
Yeah, fuck the patriarchy.
5 points to Mr. Lovett. You enjoy facts. You're a bit of a polyglot yourself.
I just like reading. That was all I ever did when I was a kid.
Well, welcome. Miss Bria, I have been told that you must sit at the front of the classroom. You can feel free to join if you wish so, Edmund. But we can't have any, outbursts today. Oh, wait, I now realize that he would have not been told that you were here. So, I'm going to change what he just said. Miss Bria, I don't recall you being signed up for this class.
Can I be really honest with you, Professor? Is this a safe space?
It absolutely is a safe space, and I always prefer honesty, even
Unless
if it's harsh.
you tell him you're going to kill someone, then he has to, commit you.
I mean, if I believe it.
Bria's just kind of has that, if he looks at her, she has that, stone-faced serious face.
You're fine.
Okay.
Most people haven't even arrived yet. You guys got here early.
Good. I'm technically not supposed to be here.
Okay. Why didn't you sign up?
I wanted to. My dad said no.
It's too bad. I know that the previous professor who was here in the past left some sour taste in some people's mouths.
It's alright. I find that this is probably going to be a lot more interesting than magical creatures, and I'm not my dad, so...
You're supposed to be magical creatures class.
Yep.
Great.
I'm gonna be really honest again. You could send me to magical creatures class. That does not mean that's where I'm gonna end up.
Well, here. I do have to do my due diligence as a purveyor of education. So, wait, let me put on my my serious face.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Miss Abria, you're not supposed to be in this class. You're supposed to be magical creatures. They're meeting up by Hagrid's hut. Go there right now.
Why was that kind of hot? Edmund will whisper to Abria.
Yes, sir. And she will walk to her seat.
I'm going to turn my back now. Oh, hi, new student. Well, what's your name?
Shabria Sackable.
It's awfully close there, Shabria. It's really weird. I actually know a person by the name of Abria Shacklebolt, and
Really?
It's
I heard she
uncanny,
died.
really.
I heard she died, so...
I did too.
Who the fuck is Abria Shacklebolt?
No clue.
A nobody. Ernesia. Gemma walks in with Ernesia and Taylor.
Professor?
Hi, Miss Drayton. Welcome to class. Yeah, where do I sit? Anywhere you'd like. Wherever.
Away from us.
Alright, you two. Let's not. Can't always change them. You know what? Leave it to me.
Wonderful.
Gives you like a little wink. And of course, this is Professor Milne.
Maya, I think we need to get him to adopt us. I don't know.
Yeah!
Look at that guy! Okay?
Oh, yeah.
10 out of 10.
Edmund's obsessed with him now.
God.
He's gonna crush. He's gonna crush on the
Yes,
teacher.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. That's
you know,
cute.
sitting at the front of the class sounds all right to me.
Right?
He
Doodling in his notebook.
he moves over toward his desk, and you
Yes,
see
Edmund.
him. You see him go and like into the first drawer, and he pulls out a wand, and he shuts the drawer. And he sits on his face, kind of. Sorry, he sits on his face. He sits on his desk, facing the class. And Professor Milne begins his lesson. Thanks for everyone coming out. Finding your seats, all right. Muggle studies. I mean, what could we possibly learn from people that have to do tasks by hand? Our two worlds have been separated for so long. What does everyone know about Muggles? What are they like? He says, as he twirls a wavy, organic-looking hewn wand around the room, kind of scratching his head with it. And a few people start to put up their hands. Yes, Arnesia. My mother said that if a Muggle ever asked what I'd like to eat, I should say pizza, because it's their favorite meal. Interesting. What about... Either of you guys put up your hand.
Let somebody else go first.
Arnesia just went first. It's fine. He looks around the room for a little bit. You can see a few hands up, and he actually glances over some people completely, understanding where they're coming from. Muggle studies. Because like he glances over Taylor for a minute. Ooh, Nolan is in this class, so I think he'll put up his hand. Yes, Mr. Nolan. I've not really had a whole lot of interaction with them, but I heard that they can be pretty violent. Like, there's this thing I heard of called guns, and they kill each other with it. Yeah, I heard that too. Muggles can be a little. He looks around the room for a little bit longer.
Bria will put her hand up, and she'll.
Miss Sacklebolt.
Yes. And she'll like give Gemma a side eye. I have been reading a lot recently, and I know that, well, Muggleborns specifically, they mostly believe that there are no witches or wizards in their family tree. But because of something called late bloomers, their magic can actually show up later.
What do you mean?
Well, late bloomers are people who may even believe to be squibs if they are known to come from a magical family. But late bloomers specifically are people who may be 14 or older whose magic presents itself late in life.
This does happen from time to time, you're right. It's more of a newer phenomenon that's being recorded by the Ministry right now. Gemma puts up her hand. Straight up in the sky. Really? Wow. Okay, Gemma. Well, they smell really bad, sort of like blooming moss when you get really close to them. And they have long teeth for chewing. Because they never really had magic, they had to develop good animal instincts to survive, you see. See, my father even told me about a Muggle he met who nearly bit him. Well, I can safely say that you're all completely wrong, he says as he snaps the wand in his hand without hesitation. There's an audible yelp from Taylor in the back. Which is probably the loudest noise you've ever heard Taylor make. Gemma is, like, shaking, caught, like, in shock. Well, except for the thing about the pizza, I do love a good Hawaiian. You can see now that the wand was simply a twig from outside. No, he kind of like throws it directly onto Gemma's desk. No, you all fail to grasp one very simple truth that too many wizards live their whole lives without knowing. We may not have magic, but wizards and muggles have one thing in common. We both make assumptions and accept falsehoods without first doing the work to know if they're true or not. Wait, you're a muggle? I'm glad it caught on. But they can't see Hogwarts. What? Gasp! Where am I? Where did my class go? Milne mimes being blind in the classroom as the other students start to kind of laugh at the theatrics. Maybe you're just like a late bloomer or a squib or something. And maybe you assume to know how the Hogwarts wards work without doing the necessary research. Gemma is silent. This course, I will teach you about the lives of the people beyond these walls, and dispel rumors and myths that once spread in this very room, for words of truth and understanding. Milton gives you all a kind smile and looks over toward Edmund. Like, see? I can handle it. The class seems surprised. Sorry. He says, now, who wants to learn about the internet? And the class seems surprised by their own newfound excitement into the topic as people quickly start to get out textbooks ready to learn. And Edmund and Shabria Sacklebull, please roll me a Muggle Studies check.
Oh my god, I forgot I was proficient in Muggle study.
I am not.
Oh my god, Sabria.
I have
Sorry,
an info
Shabria.
inside. I'm gonna use it. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20! Okay, we're back.
He's Muggle-born, it makes sense. We're so back.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Me and Avray are just like that chart that's like, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over.
You and Avery have a toxic on-again, off-again relationship.
We do, but you know what? Avray's different. I can fix her.
Uh-huh.
If I just try harder and I'm better, then maybe she'll give me more nat 20s.
What the fuck?
You have to whisper sweet nothings into your dice before you roll it.
Dear God.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna start like getting really close to my mic whenever I'm about to roll and being like, "You're so good. You're gonna roll so well. You're amazing."
I don't think I asked for ASMR today.
I don't think that was good or pure or right. I would
didn't want to like
recommend
go
never
full
doing that again.
praise or anything.
Damn, alright.
You didn't want to go full praise, but you started with "you're so good."
I got a 16, by the way.
Welcome to late night Eminem.
Shh, Avray, you're so good.
I reckon you're gonna roll for me so well tonight. Okay?
All right, baby, just one nat 20.
If I hear
One
someone
more.
call Avery a good girl, I swear to God.
You throw it again that one. You're like, give it that one.
That's right, you dirty bitch. You rolling that one.
Oh, you want to do that to me, huh? Fucking slut.
Here, let's see if it works on Avray.
Dirty fucking.
Come on, Avray, just one more nat 20. One more. You got this, girl. You're so good, baby.
Dude, free.
Alright?
It's like
Holy shit!
every single time.
Everyone was like, no. It's a phenomenon.
Gives Brooke the most fucking cosmically hilarious rolls at any given moment.
Look,
I'm gonna delete Abria's Muggle Studies checks just so we can screenshot that together.
I hope that means I get to re-roll
No.
at advantage.
You
Alright.
got your
Yes.
grade.
My roll was erased. Technically,
You're not even in the
Mixed
class.
from the history
Not
books.
even in this class.
I go here. Technically,
She
Go
doesn't
here.
even go here.
Cool. That's Gemma if she knew. She doesn't even go here.
so I'm gonna jump Gemma after this class. So,
I was about to say, what if I buy Gemma? What then?
I think we do know what happens then.
Holy shit! Fuck, dude.
I'm pretty sure we know.
I mean, she was saying Muggles bite, so like,
You're not a Muggle.
Muggle born.
Yeah, she didn't say Muggle-born spite.
I do want to jump somebody.
I'm living for
think we
Edmund's
should.
bioweapon arc.
Oh my
All
god.
right. Okay.
Fuck, dude. Shit, man.
Just release me in. Wait, is that like a spoiler? No, it's not. Everyone's done it. Release me in the Acromantula pit, and I'll just go crazy.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, boy. Okay, we got arithmancy.
Yay.
We got Lucas. You're in that.
No, I'm not
Yep.
gonna be able to take part in any of these classes.
Arithmancy isn't opposite of anything, is it?
It's not opposite of anything, no.
I'm taking it.
Yeah, I'll take it too.
I haven't laughed that much in so long. You guys are on
Yeah.
one tonight.
Thank you. I'm hilarious. Means a lot that you wrote. Notice that.
Des, are you doing arithmancy?
No, I have a -1 to int.
I've had half troll characters do arithmancy before.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
That was a while back. What is this about? What's ABO?
Alpha, betas, and omegas.
What, you don't know what ABO
We had a
is?
joke.
Is that
literally
alpha, beta, omega? Is
Yeah.
that what that means? I've
ABO
never
is-
seen that before in my life.
if
That
we
is
ever
such a
say
lie.
ABO fic, then that's what we're talking about.
We've read ABO fic on Wednesday night.
Okay. Okay, cool. I did
Don't
find
worry,
it really
I'll culture
funny.
you later.
A while back I saw a TikTok where there was like an alpha dude manosphere like
Alpha Alexander. Is that who you're talking about on TikTok?
No.
Alpha CEO Alexander?
No, there was a
Internet
conference that was for those kinds of people,
Oh.
and the symbol in the conference was not an alpha. It was a theta.
Mhm.
They had fucked it up. And they're like, this isn't Alpha Con, this is Theta Con.
Hey, Brooke, you should find that TikTok.
Okay.
And send it to him.
Hey,
So he made cultured.
I'm scared.
are we gonna like look at anything that was opposite, like arithmancy, or
What?
is this the last thing that's happening in the session?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Des is not in arithmancy runes.
No,
And they were in.
I
They were
wasn't
magical
in. I was in Care of Magical Creatures. And I'm not in
Yeah.
arithmancy.
But at Care of Magical Creatures, I have reserved for next session so that we can give it like a full big thing. And if people aren't in that class, they're not in that class, right? And they'll have to wait too. So it all equals out in the end. Alright. So with arithmancy, on the second floor of the Oxford building, Isolt, Lucas, and Edmund, you guys run up to a wide rectangular room that's been constructed with long 4-person desks that cover the area like a study hall. At the end of the room, and pooling onto the ceiling, are flowing numbers in charts that float through the air in simple red flame. They fade and appear as a constantly changing tapestry of Fibonacci spirals and equations. You find your seats and take out your abacus. Professor Vector stands like a statue at the front. Let's grab her art. This is probably the first time that we've seen her. There she is. Stands like a statue up at the front. Her legs locked together. Her prominence is even more defined by a tall, out-of-fashion, crimson-pointed cap that points straight up and slightly to the left. There will be no talking in my class unless called upon. Students will work upon their own worksheets and not each other's. I will not have cheating in my class. Smack! She points to the rules that are behind her. No wayward spell casting. Keep spells within your own area. Oh, this is back. All material that is not done in class will be completed alongside your homework by the due date. All late assignments will not be reviewed by me and will be immediately assigned a T. Let's begin. Macy slowly raises her hand. And Professor Vector acts like she can't see her as she begins to explain the branches of numerological determination and arithmetic magics as alternate casting styles for divination and other schools of magics, respectively. And the three of you are able to do 2 spells and roll with them with intelligence.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna safely assume I get a T in this class.
I got mine.
Okay. Go ahead, Lucas.
I got a nat 20 for a 30 for Animatus Conjurus. And then a 28 for the same spell.
All right. So you're sitting in class, and you start to write a bunch of numbers up in the air. And you finish it off with the finishing the equation, getting a 2 at the very end for a vector constant. And when you do, you see all the numbers begin to swirl together into a little glowing ball of light. And when you flick it, what do you conjure?
I want to say I conjure like one of those balls I was playing with the other day in the courtyard with like Gemma and Taylor and this old, like the hot potato thing.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're able to... One of those balls appears boom, 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 on your desk. Cool.
And when the professor's not looking, I'd like to throw it at somebody.
Hey, dude. Reese is looking over toward you. That's not a good call.
I'll take his advice and hold my hand.
My brother says that this teacher has eyes in the back of her head. No talking!
I'll put it away and like stay as still as possible.
Kind of. He'll nod. And Lucas, you and Reese have that little connection there for a moment. Cool. What were the totals of your rolls? You got like a 25 and like a what?
A 30 and a 28.
Damn. Okay.
That's
Oh.
20, yeah.
Mess around in this class, you'll end up cleaning out the gutters. Mr. Castelli, do I have to move you to the front? No, Professor. Come here. Nice meeting you. It's gonna get up.
Sorry.
And he goes and sits down conveniently next to Edmund. Oh, hey.
Hey. Got kicked up to the front already.
What did I just say? Vector turns around. I'm so sorry. We can be quieter, but I hope you're not mad at me, Brooke.
I'm not mad at you.
So
yeah, I'm getting flashbacks
I do
to
want to
middle
move up.
school math. I'm like,
I do want to move up to you, Brooke. And so you can do your spells. But Reese is there, and you can see Reese like this, but one. He writes, and you see a complex equation of words show up, and then he equals theta 9. And seemingly nothing happens when he flicks it. Vector! And nothing. Vector does not turn.
you never cast charms.
I know. I was practicing it when we got off the train, and I've been having some breakthroughs.
That's amazing.
I know, right?
I think you found your niche.
I think so too. What are you working on? Oh, stop. What are you working on?
Just some transfigurations. I was going to dabble in some jinxes and whatnot, but feels wrong without my assigned tutor.
Well, give it a go. Maybe I might be able to give you a tip or two.
Maybe. I got a 16 for Sagittario and a 21 for Nebulous.
Okay. You did very well. This is an E for you, Edmund. You got a lot of E's.
Yippee.
And, when you're done with Sagittario, when he knows that, Vector is no longer looking at him, he says, there is an easier way you could have done that one. You did it well, but yeah, you don't actually have to care about this part of the equation. You can just erase that entirely. Because
but it doesn't cancel out.
It does, because and then he goes through the whole thing for you, and in 4 or so steps, you see one equation can be reduced down to a thing that does cancel out the first half of it. So
I always get stuck on simplification, overcomplicate it.
Technically, don't have to do your work, but it's a little bit more like chess. If you see a few steps ahead, then you can make the right decision before you even move.
Do you like chess too?
You play chess? Wizard chess?
Occasionally, sometimes. When I'm bored, I'll play it in the common room. No one ever goes against me, though, except for Oliver.
Cool. Where's Vector?
What do you... He's gonna look behind Reese, and his eyes will slowly turn to the side to see behind Reese.
Oh no.
Staring down at the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
And you end up in detention. That's fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Detention! Okay. Did you like my little...
If McGonagall is an owl, I think Vector is a hawk.
A hawk.
Yeah.
For sure.
Scurry!
Mhm.
What did you tell me, Jess? You told me like the American American eagle screech isn't a bald eagle, right? Apparently she's AFK.
Yeah, it's a lot different than what it sounds like on like TV
Bald
and stuff.
eagles typically chirp. They don't like squaw like that. That's a red-tailed
What?
hawk, I want to say.
That's
Bald
what
eagle
Jess
screech.
said. Yeah, Jess told me that. Was that it, Jess? The
Yeah, it was a
red-tailed
red-tailed hawk.
hawk.
It's actually a fairly common bird in the Northeast. I see them like all over the place.
Sometimes I see them. Yeah.
You know what's a bird I miss actually not being in the East Coast anymore? Is the giant red woodpeckers. They're
I've
like
never
fucking
seen
like this
those.
big.
I've got like
And
2 of them in my backyard.
Ugh.
yeah,
Man,
They wake me up at
That seems
ungodly
irritating.
hours.
right. Yeah, you live 2 hours from where I grew up. Forget
Mhm.
that.
do you know what
Yeah,
we have
those
here?
woods were Jess's backyard. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we don't have any interesting or cool birds here. All we have is like really, really fat pigeons. Like
Sorry,
they're
where are you
unbelievable.
from?
Austin. I live in Austin.
Austin. Okay, really
Oh
fat
yeah, I've been to
birds.
Austin. Yeah, they get
Fat
some like
pigeons.
real chonky pigeons.
Like
Send
I
a
don't
picture,
even.
please.
Oh, I will. I have one on my phone. Let me see if I
One
can
thing
find
I
it.
noticed when I went to school up north is up north, the squirrels are a lot fatter.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, the squirrels?
Yeah.
I heard you say spurls, and I was like, what?
That's just because I say like squirrels, and it's like a squirrel.
Squirrel.
It's my
Squirrel.
accent. Don't worry about it.
Isolt.
Uh,
Let's see. Class.
give Mimblewimble a couple tries.
Mimblewimble. Arithmancy.
Okay. 26 out of 29. One of those nat 20.
Wait. What? You got a nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
I want to say she just like goes around randomly casting it at different people just to see their reactions.
26 and 20. Holy fuck. So that's an extra 5 points. Guess what? You just earned Slytherin to be equal with Gryffindor again.
Did my 30 get points?
No, it's only nat 20s.
That's what I got.
Yeah, that's what he got.
Oh, then yes, I believe so. If you got a nat 20, then I...
Also got one
Yeah.
in potions. I don't know if you counted that.
No, yeah, I've been counting them.
Okay.
Yep.
I would have win.
So Isolt, you're doing a few castings of your own, and you seem to be doing just fine. Sorry, did you say you had like an idea or something?
Yeah, she's just like kind of studying the spell. But she's just like curious to see people's reactions if it's just casted on them. Like she's gonna pick some people like in the front row because she's sitting in the back just to
What
watch.
spell is that again?
When you cast it on someone, they get the feeling of their like tongue rolling up in their mouth.
Mimblewimble. Right. Okay. The class list. There is Levi's in this class. Gemma's here. Arnesia is here. Macy's here. Nolan is. Juniper is and looks like she's hating her life. Sam is here, but Sally is not. Sadie is here. Nate is here and looking like he's like just so confused. Brett is here and he's struggling. Janice is obviously here and having no problem with any of it.
Of course.
Billy is here. Drusilla and Reese. Saoirse is not. Wilfred is not. Darcy is not. Plenty of other people aren't.
Kind of look over to Gemma and like whisper, "You had to see someone here amongst the students and get a good laugh out of them. Which one would it be?"
Probably those two. She leans over toward Edmund and and Reese. And
Oh.
she says,
She wants me to bite her so bad.
but there won't be the people you're about to target. Instead, she's going to cast out Finite. And then their
Oh.
Muffliato ended.
Could I also time it so that when Vector is right behind them, I cast it on so they're like, it makes it harder for them to talk back?
I think it would be more fun maybe to get someone else. Well then again, because we're not talking much, right? So, yeah, I think it would be good. Okay, let's.
I'm
You
gonna
can
sick
get.
a brie on you.
Well, we might be able to get Edmund there. What exactly are you doing? And is there like a saving throw or something?
Dexterity saving throw.
Edmund, make a dex save.
If I fail this, I'm sicking a brie on you.
Oh no.
So, what exactly are you doing? And Edmund, you go to open your mouth and your tongue. What do you say?
Nothing.
No, you can still make sounds.
Fuck.
Because you would probably try.
Oh my gosh.
Inspiration to the
Just
two of
came
you,
out
to
of my
Faith
mouth.
and Brooke.
I'm sicking a brie on you immediately.
I think when this noise comes out of Edmund's mouth, there may be multiple people around the way that are not able to stifle their laughs. Like,
Did I see Isol cast that?
you can
Can
make
I
a
roll?
perception check. And you're doing it quietly, so you can make a stealth check. But I think that like Macy was like drinking a thing from her bottle of water, and she like spit takes up her nose.
No.
Isol just has a hand over her heart, looking at you like, poor thing.
All right. I think. Oh, did you make it?
No.
A perception check. No. You don't know who did it. You don't know who did it.
Mm-hmm.
And the two of you get detention. Later on, when class finally ends, like being let out of a prison, the kind of hallway fills up to the brim with people. And Desdemona, sitting afar off, you can see Edmund kind of waddling forward toward you, looking really tired.
What happened to you?
Is the jinx still up?
No, it'd be ended.
Fucking arithmancy. People decide to use it to practice jinxes, and of course you have to target someone.
Which one was it? Digital Wibbly?
Fuck if I know.
I
Well, what
think that was
happened to you?
Mimble Wimble, Sadie says, still with her arithmancy textbooks being put into her bag.
Well, I'm so glad that you know the exact spell that I was targeted by, Sadie. It's really a great help.
I might actually be a help. I could have seen the person who did it.
What do you want
But
for it?
you are being a negative Nancy.
If I say sorry, will you tell me?
No. I think you need to be taught a lesson.
You know I'm not into women, right?
What? Firstly, no, I didn't know that. Secondly, are you insinuating that I'm flirting with you?
That's what it sounds like. It's gross.
Not everything is about you, Edmund.
I don't think everything is about me. That's Oliver.
Oliver doesn't talk about himself at all. Not nearly as much as you talk about yourself.
He does in the dorm. You should hear him when he's fucking getting ready. He's like, oh, I need to make sure my hair is perfect. I need to mousse it just right.
Speaking of Oliver, I actually have a get well soon card, and I would like you guys please to sign it. She's going to take out from her bag a little cat, like just covered in cats. Get well soon card.
If I sign this, will you tell me who it was that casted the jinx?
No. You'll do it
What's your
because he's
price?
actually your friend.
Mm.
And
Tell
you're
me
the
your
only
price.
one who notices his perfectly moosed hair.
I don't notice his perfectly moussed hair.
No, that's fine. I think him and Reese were a little bit too buddy-buddy this class.
Oh yeah. Reese has been getting like real. And she like grins. Real like puppy dog with you.
He's not. It's not anything. He just needs. He needed someone last semester, and we talked a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it starts.
We're a lot more alike than I thought.
That's nice. Okay, fine. I don't actually think you guys are together or anything. I'm just making fun of you because it's fun.
Okay, now tell me who fucking casted the jinx.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see if she actually knows. Would you get on your stealth check, Isolde?
17.
Make a persuasion check, Edmund.
If I make an intimidation check, can I do it at advantage?
No, you can't intimidate her.
Worth a try. Come down.
Not
6.
enough. And you're going to promise to be nice to all of us, as well as Oliver, till the end of time?
Till the end of 7th year.
Yeah, that's not the end of time.
I promise to be nice to you and Oliver until the end of time.
Desdemona, your witness?
Oh, I'm witnessing. Whether or not I'm believing is a whole other thing, but
I'll even pinky promise. It's like an unbreakable vow.
Okay. Then sign the card.
and put a heart next to your name.
I am not putting a heart next to my name. He's gonna snatch the pen or the quill. Scribble his name down.
You open up the card that has a bunch of cats on its face. You open it up and you hear meow 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 on repeat.
No, it's just his entrance sound for Discord.
I feel like
He'll-
Edmund's eye twitches.
Yeah, he'll like look at her, like be so fucking for real.
He likes cats.
Unfortunately, he does. We'll sign his name and put the tiniest heart next to it.
Hands it back. Desdemona.
What she did?
She's handing it to you to sign.
Oh, yeah. She signs it and then like
Meow 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 meow. Edmund has to listen to it.
Desdemona is like like purposely writing her name so slowly. And like leans over so she's a little bit too close to Edmund while she's doing it.
Okay, you don't need to rub it in.
Hold on.
It was that
I'm
new
almost-
girl, Navarro. Seemed like she was having a little bit of fun.
She's been doing shit like that since she got here.
I mean, so have I.
And so have you, Edmund.
I haven't done anything. I'm an angel. Teacher's
That's
pet.
not- I mean, I heard from Abria you were like nose deep in someone's seat.
You're what?
That
Like twice,
was
actually.
not-
One of those was Reese's.
that was not Reese's. No. I am an angel to teachers, and I am a wonderful influence. Poppy tells me all the time.
Oh, so you're
Um,
actually teacher's pet. Should we get you a collar?
I don't wear collars.
You can start.
No.
They're actually
Have you-
really cute, like, fashion statement.
I'm not wearing
Wilfred
a collar.
has just walked into the scene. What's up, guys?
Edmund's face goes so red upon realizing that it's Wilfred.
Woof.
I'm not wearing a collar. Stop.
Too bad.
What?
What? Like, you know, they look cute. You know, like a choker and stuff?
A choker is not a collar.
It's not?
A collar can be a choker, but a choker is not like.
Oh, shit. I gotta change what I told Ren to get me for Christmas.
You told Rin to get you a collar?
I have to go!
Wow.
I need to see Abria immediately. I can't. Des, have you seen Abria?
She's like looking at you completely bewildered. Wow, you sure know how to pick them.
Pick what?
Abria absolutely skipped this class that she was supposed to be in. I don't know where she is. I would try 7th floor balcony. If not there, I don't think Nolan was. No, Nolan wasn't in this class. She's somewhere with him.
I'll just follow the smell of desperation and pining.
Oh, don't do that. You'll be smelling it all the.
Did you
Start
cut off?
walking and start. I think
No,
maybe.
no. No, yeah, I kind of towards the end.
Don't do that. You'll start walking in circles.
Mhm.
Yeah. He doesn't have a comeback for that, so he's just gonna stick his tongue out and go.
He lives.
Wow, we just came out too. How do you feel, Sadie?
I feel special. It's like
Right?
I was a part of something.
Mm-hmm. You were. Wow, blackmail. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, well, some people need a kick in the pants to actually do the right thing. Plus, like, you know, Edmund loves Oliver. He might not like the cats, but I don't know. If they wouldn't be hanging out so much if they didn't like each other.
Mm-hmm. Edmund
Somewhere
does this thing.
Deep down.
Edmund does this thing where the more he likes someone, like the more closely he'll pay attention to what they do and start critiquing it. I don't know if that's just like how he learned to show affection in his life. Maybe, I don't know, it's something to do with his upbringings or his parents or something. But that's just, if he doesn't like you, or if he doesn't like someone, he just doesn't acknowledge their existence unless they become like a personal nuisance.
Maybe he just needs to be thinking about them more. I know that's how it is with me. If they're on my mind, or people are on my mind, then they're on my mind. You know what I mean?
Am I on your mind, Sadie?
What?
She like sticks her tongue out and then gets up.
Sadie's is there alone for a minute. Like, what? What did that mean?
If you're not gonna get it now, then just wait.
What? She's going over because she can't, come to terms with what you might have just dropped on her out of nowhere. She goes off after you. And, that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Yay!
Great session.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for participating, and lots of really great little role-play moments all throughout the episode. And we were able to get through a bunch of classes. When we come back next time, we will have a very special DADA class that I hinted at, and I recommend everyone gets ready for. And then we have the Caravantial Creatures class that we'll start with.
Real quick, Maya, can you roll a strength and proficiency check?
What?
I just want to know how badly you beat Logan's ass. I want to know if you broke his
An
nose or
athletics
not.
check, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can roll an athletics check, but she'd most likely use her legs to choke him out.
Oh my god.
So I feel like that's more acrobatics.
Oh my gosh, that is his worst nightmare. That is his worst
I think you should roll
nightmare.
acrobatics
A
then.
Bria for Bogart.
Oh yeah.
25.
Shit, dog. Shit.
A Bria for
Bria for
Bogart.
Logan's
Let's
Bogart.
go. Please.
It's
That's
just
remi- you have to remind
Bria
me.
walks out of the closet and it's the Kill Bill music starts.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Bria scares me. I love her so much.
Look, I saw the most perfect thing today, and it was like, I identify as a threat. My pronouns are try me.
And yeah, I think the thing I sent you last week, I think it's gonna fit well. I think
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool addition, which people will find out on their own time. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Remember to end the stream.
yeah, whatever.
Bye,
Keep it
stream.
going.
Bye, cat.
Stream.